Car left. Clear on the left now.
The gap in front is now 5.9. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Let's see, how many minutes do I have? Oh my god. At 29 it's Jesus.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Yeah, it's his only incident.
Can you relax with these incidents, dude?
I'm trying, man.
Okay, Tyler, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3.
29 total or 29 that
29.
double?
I have 29 total.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad.
How is the gap 28 seconds to Kevin? Kevin.
It's, I don't know, the pit situation.
He's putting out fucking rippers. He did a 32 flat off the box. God damn. Oh my god, they're still repairing their car. I fucking destroyed their car.
What happened?
You want to show them?
They came
I'll
out the
show
pits
'em.
on cold tires, and I was behind them.
I did say bully them. I said go on bully them, and then like 2 corners later.
Roger!
Roger.
I'm goaded!
But yeah, so this car. What?
He got an off track. Yeah, dude, he was just slow through the bus stop. I was flashing him. I was trying to get him through.
The guy was on an out lap, so he's got cold tires, and it's like he's also several laps down.
Now he's a lot of laps down.
It's many laps down. Now he's like
Currently
30 laps
34.
down. Yeah, so let's just
You're coming up on a slower class car.
But
Unamount
at
of
the
laps
time
down.
of the incident, he was on lap 243, and we were on lap 247. Oh, okay. So, oh my god, they've been in the pits for that long. Yikes.
Yeah. No, so he's a blue flag. He's out lap, cold tires. Schmuck's not. He's mid session.
On your right.
Also,
Clear on the right.
fucking 2 or 3 at that time.
Yeah, me too.
It's sort of when you see that on your relative and you're that guy, you go, I don't need to fight him into this brake zone. There's no reason to. I'll just lift just a second and let the faster car through while my tires warm up and I, proceed to race car. No. He races him hard into the into the bus stop. Schmuck is obviously faster, but not only is he faster, the guy fucks up the bus stop and is really slow on exit. And so Schmuck ends up just bumping, banging into his ass because he wasn't expecting him to fuck it up that fast.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
He knew he had speed on him. But he didn't. It was a combination of things. The car was slower than Schmuck, but he also fucked up the
Sector
exit
3
to
is
a
0.5 off the
high-speed
pace.
corner. And Schmuck wasn't accounting for that. Like, he wasn't planning on having the guy literally fuck up the lap, that exit. And so he bonked him in the rear, and that, sent the car into the wall, and all manner of destruction happened. And they were like, "Oh, nice move." And Schmuck and I are instantaneously like, "You fucking idiot! Like, you're a blue flag on an out lap." So I proceeded to inform them of that.
How do we feel about like
You
taking some
informed
extra
them of
time
this.
on the pit stop to take more repairs, or do you want to just take what they give us with each time?
It'll be done by the time I finish my second.
I think it might be a good call.
I'm just concerned with running with it for too long because it's so easy to get off tracks with it right now.
Well, what do you think the margin of like it healing
Slower class
and then
car
being
ahead.
not so bad once it reaches X
I don't
amount of
know.
seconds?
I think maybe if we're gonna take 15 seconds on this next stop,
Incident
by
in
default,
turn
just
1.
take
It
another
looks like
10
it's
seconds.
Benny Me.
Maybe do 5. Do 5 here and then 5 at
No,
this
I think we
next
just take
one.
10.
I think it's a calculation of how our gap is evolving and how much we can afford to lose.
Oh, the other guy's got front end damage now. They went 3 wide into 1 and he got caught in some bullshit.
Oh, and
Hate
that
to say
guy's
it.
actually on the lead lap too. Oh my lord. Oh my
Oh, and then
lord.
he sends it on the Porsche. Oh,
Yeah, wowie,
big
wowie.
sends. Where's Bruno right now? Oh, okay. Yeah, so the car we're chasing just had a big moment into 1 and took some damage as well. I think
He
it's
took out P4.
He took out P4,
So-
so I think it's within our best interest here to take some
the,
extra repair when we go in.
Yeah, because the P4 is now damaged and having to having to go around an entire lap. And I think I'll let them
Car right.
look and let you know if he pits in.
The right is clear, right side is
He's
clear
got
now.
rear right damage for shizzle and definitely nose damage.
The front car has nose damage for sure.
Jesus Christ, that Merc nearly took us out.
I mean, this looks great on paper, Asher, but like I've been like kind of nauseous this whole race.
Hey guys, 16 hours to go.
Like it's
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
You'd think we'd all be like, "Hey, things are awesome," but we're all like kind of just slightly disgruntled right
It
now.
ain't over till it's over, and that's the problem. It's not
Yeah.
over yet.
Yeah. So the other catch you up on what's happening here. The guy in the P1 guy is a 2-man team. The one guy in the P1 team.
All right, Tyler,
is
you're approaching some slower cars. These
fastest
guys are
guy.
fighting for position.
Disgustingly fast.
It's the fastest guy on the track right now. Oh my god, shut up, Jim. Fucking shut up, Jim.
Car left.
Holy shit.
Left is clear now. Car on your left.
Oh, this is painful.
Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, so
Clear left.
he's
Clear on the
ripping off,
left.
like laps that are a second and a half faster than the next guy. And it's fucking disgusting. And he's also like Iron Manning it almost. He's been doing like quadruples
Yeah,
stints.
he's got like his mentally deficient like step cousin in the car as well, and it's like he comes in and like loses all of the time that Eddie just got, and then Eddie gets in the car and is like, "It's okay, son," and then gets them back to the front, and then hands the car over to his step cousin, and then it's just okay.
Proceeds to pick. So, and the other funny thing about the other guy is when he's not going off the track, his pace is like average. It's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. But he keeps. What drives me insane is like he's had like a dozen instances where he's gone off track, spun the car, but he spun it so perfectly and safely that he doesn't touch any walls. Like he spun it from turn 1 like 3 or 4 times, and each time he like instead of jackknifing against the white wall on the inside, he like is able to snap the car the other way and then spin it into the grass, and then like just rejoin. Each
What
time
an absolute beast.
he drops 20 seconds that was given to him by Sir Chad, teammate.
Mr. Edward.
But he gives the guy's given him literally like what, like an entire lap up on everybody to fuck up, and then he proceeds to fuck it up, in the course of 2 stints or whatever. How many stints does this guy do?
We've seen in the past these type of teams don't really make it past
There's a group of
the
slower
12
cars ahead.
in terms of like
Sector
keeping
1
the
is
pace.
0.8 off the pace.
I think he
Or
did a
even
triple.
keeping it on
I
the
think
track.
this Jason guy did a triple by the looks of it. So it gave Eddie some time to, do some methamphetamine and, fucking snort some lines of coke.
I mean, they
get
are an
himself jacked up.
Illinois-based group, so it's totally possible he's high on meth.
Because Schmuck's saying
P3.
like, there's no fucking chance this team finishes.
Yeah, I
with
don't
two
think there's any
guys.
shot that they finish the race.
But I agree, but I agree
Slower
for
car
different
ahead.
reasons.
He's the
I
class
think
leader
this
for these
Jason
guys.
guy's gonna do something to end it.
Oh, yeah, I think
But-
they're going to crash. I think there's going to be a crash in the car, and the two of them are going to decide, well, it's not worth it for us to stay up. We're already both exhausted. Let's just call it.
Like, what's this guy's I rating?
2,600 or something. The Eddie guy. Eddie has
Yeah, so
5.5k oval and 2.6k road.
Car right, clear on the right.
So he's a I love me some Daytona.
Yeah. I already own Daytona. Shit, I might as well race it. Little dumb little kitty fuck, you know what I mean?
Damn.
What are you guys doing?
The leader, Kerner, is pitting.
What's the
We've had
pace of
our-
the car in front?
He's also doing 33s right now. He was caught up in a wreck, so we're trying to see what his damage is. He has like almost identical left front damage to you.
Still reaching his top speed though,
Yeah.
and I honestly think he's lapping still decently.
I just want to know if he can get back down to the low 32s though, because the crash happened on 31, and the lap before then he did a 32.9, and the lowest that he's gone since then is a 32.8.
Slower class car ahead.
AKA
I'm
my
sorry, he did a
race pace.
32.3.
Since
P2.
his last lap was 32.8.
His fastest lap was a 32.3.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I chopped. I murdered somebody too, just like Schmuck, but less severely. The guy is still in the race. He's just a few laps down.
Clear left.
Oh, the other car's fucking toast.
Yeah, you
Destroyed.
straight up. Yeah, it's gone so.
They're back on track now though.
Oh.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, Billy.
I hope they don't. Hold
Car
the
right.
grudge.
They
Clear right.
Well, if we get murdered, then just get the recording button ready.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap was a 133.6.
And this team that you murdered just bullied a GT out of the bus stop like an asshole.
Quickly, we have to make up 40 laps.
Easy. We bump everyone on the track down 40 laps and we'll be on the lead lap.
Easy.
Strats, boys.
Well, I mean, technically, he is racing a bunch of GTs now.
Yeah, the only other car for position is a minute 44 behind us right now. The pits, they're on a different pit cycle to us, but they're a minute 44 behind. So,
Bushbucks.
oh, and they just got passed? Oh, no, about to get lapped, I think.
Yeah, that's P1.
Just getting that suck from him.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Yeah, I think if we take just 10 more seconds of repairs, we'll probably get that left front to pop out.
Boing.
That's all I'm looking for. Because it does 15 by default. It's 25 seconds of repairs. That gets us just over the halfway on it. And then the majority of the repairs will be done after your first stint.
Slower class car ahead.
So no excuses.
Mm-hmm. Me too. You got to drive, then Light's got to drive, and then I got to drive. And then you got to drive.
And then I gotta drive, and you gotta drive. And then Spigot's just gonna show up randomly.
Well, Spigot might show up just to hang out and see how we're doing. He's gonna have such a fucking weird. I don't think he's gonna drive. Maybe he'll do a single. If
Car right side is clear.
I don't know.
What's the point of that?
Well, I would say just so that he can get more drive time in.
But is there a minimum?
Mm-hmm.
Surely that's more than a single.
Yeah. But if he does a single and then his two doubles, then he'll be set, you know. But that'll probably fuck everything up. So
You just made it seem like he was only gonna do a single.
no. As if he got on, because he would just get on and chill for a little bit and just see how we're doing before going to bed, so that he can wake up for his stints tomorrow.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean, man? Yeah.
Hey, it's the guy I murdered.
Yeah.
My heart rate has been like up for way too long. Watching this.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
Nothing like just slamming the underside of that car back onto the oval. Kadoosh. Maintaining the gap to fucking Edmeister. Guy's a fucking loser anyways.
You're coming up on a slower car.
When you're so good, you're just a loser now.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, his lap is a 32.7. You know, it's mortal.
Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
So can I see the spreadsheet? Has it been updated?
Yeah, it's in the Discord.
I haven't been putting in the pit times yet. Doing a squadron brief, and then I'll use much room to find the times.
Is it the thing Spit just posted at 6:30? 6:03?
I don't know, man.
Let's find out.
I don't know, man. I wasn't there, man.
I'm not sure if he's updating though.
Lol, I don't have the ability to open up an XLS whatever.
Nice penis.
We're gonna go slower. We're gonna drive for Eddie.
Left side. Stay on your line. Left is clear now.
But we're not done yet.
Shit happens.
But we're so close.
That lap time was
Look,
1:33.4.
I just want to finish the race.
I
That's it.
just want to win.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, I'd like, yes, winning
Aim
sounds
Car on your left.
small, miss small.
Clear on the left now.
It's the
Race
it's the
big.
GT that you
P1
kill.
small.
Man, we've had some murders tonight. I wonder if we're gonna go ace.
We're definitely already ace. I killed a
I killed
GT
one,
in
you killed
practice.
two.
I killed a GT in the race. I killed a
Same
GT,
I killed a
by the way.
GTP. Yeah, I did. Yeah. He had it
One was
coming.
netcode, and the other one was sort of like a warning. The first one was a warning shot across the bow. The next one was like, you're dead.
I think it was a little bit less than a warning shot. I think I killed him in practice as well.
Oh yeah, you killed him.
Yeah.
But it was netcode, so that's why I say it's like a warning
What's
shot.
up, guys? Yeah. 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 Well, come here then.
Why is there a town called Putang in France?
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like
What
it's
the hell?
Kerner.
Oh, you're doing that right. Okay. I was like, what are you doing?
that's everything.
Looking at shit in France, mate.
Kerner spun. Eddie spun. Oh, he got fucking door banged. Oh my god. Damn, he almost got
Damn, man.
crashed out too.
Oh, I can't see it. It's not showing.
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Slower
It
class
looks
car
fine to
ahead.
me.
Yeah, they went like him and another GTP went side by side, and then he fucking got tipped, and then he almost got the rear end of his car taken out when he spun. He got lucky, man. That team's so fucking lucky.
Dude, you need to see Jason's. I mean, you warned me as you were driving, but like, so many offs. He went
What
off
time is it?
everywhere.
It was a 143. Let's go.
Car right. Clear on the right.
You're the step cousin now.
You are the fuckable step cousin. All right, Bruno. So I think the game plan here, when we come down the pits, we'll take the 15 that it gives us. And we'll
The
take
track
an additional
temperature's
10
decreasing.
and
It's
then
now
it is-
68 Fahrenheit.
We need to get some pace back in this car.
Yeah, you know all the help I can get.
The understeer in the bus stop is bad, man. Like I got used to it, but like watching the Delta just
Roger.
rocket up when going through the bus stop was fucking. Because I was like a couple times I was coming through there, and like my Delta was down. Like I was on track for a 132 flat, and then I leave, and it was like, yeah, no, we'll do a 132.5. Cool, man. Thanks.
You've just done a 133.5. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Like race cars are cool, but you ever tried a military coup?
On your left. Left is clear. Car left. Left is clear.
Normally races are involved.
You're a second off in sector 1.
Oh shit. So, Lights' stream is recording everything we're saying. Oh my god.
So is mine. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I keep canceling.
I fuck dudes. I fuck dudes.
I had that grandma.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
Biggs wants to ask me for a friendly kiss, and I said yes. Because that's what friends are for.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Thank you for not killing us.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Left side. Still there. Left is clear now.
It's funny, like, oh Jesus Christ.
Coming up
we
on some
only do
slower
this a few
cars. They're
times a
class
year,
leaders
right?
in this group.
But I feel like we just did this.
What do you mean?
It's weird. I like doing this. So sitting here, you're watching a stream, iRacing, and we're doing our enduro, and it's like, didn't we just do this? No, it was a year ago. Time flies and such. That's a corner to take.
Was close.
There's always like a weird like movie hour as well. Like everybody's
Slower
so
class car ahead.
lucid, and we're all like woo. And it's probably like
We're
hour
just-
18.
Honestly, it's when the sun comes up for me. That's when shit is like, is this like really happening? Like,
Race car sun or real life sun?
No, like race car sun. Like when the sun comes up in the race, and like I'm just like, whoa. I think it's a combination of like the adrenaline coming down because I'm like, oh, I'm done my stints, so I can like calm the fuck down. But yeah, in terms of like random shit, weird instances happening, yeah, it's like that's the wee hours of this race.
It's the wee hours. You guys seen
When
that
there's-
new fake Pokemon game?
What?
It's like Pokemon multiplayer but with guns. It looks scuffed as hell. Of course, Kildren's playing it.
Oh, is that what Children's playing? I saw him playing some weird game.
Yeah, you said something, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, I don't even know what you said.
But it's like Pokemon but with guns.
I choose you, M60.
Well, no, like there's Pokemon, but then you also have guns. Like you're battling with Pokemon.
Well, so
And you
you,
have firearms.
So Pikachu with a Mac 11.
No, Pikachu, and then you have a Mac 11
Oh,
or an
wait,
AK.
what? So we're hunting Pokemon with guns, is what you're saying.
No, like the
Well, you shoot
trainers throw the
people with the
Pokemon
guns.
out, and then you bring the guns out as well.
Like there's a table in the middle, and they have to run to like grab a gun.
I got big just thinking like rifle, and I'm thinking of an M2 Browning.
You must be willing to dream a little bit bigger, darling. Mark 18. Let's go.
You rock up at your Pokemon battle with a Hilux and a mounted MG on the back. Am I tripping balls? Bruno's putting in like faster lap times, but the gap's getting bigger. Or am I just like not paying attention?
Oh, it's Spigot.
Are you alright?
Bonjour.
I'm keeping a vague eye.
We kept
It's
your
still
seat
running
warm
well.
for you.
Yay.
I took a piss.
Why are you all doing so well to put the pressure on me? Like, what the fuck, mate?
He was like, I can't wait to come into a crashed car 14 laps down.
Yeah.
Here we are, P2, 30 seconds behind.
Time to take it easy.
Can't do poorly if everything else is going to shit. Yeah? Yes.
We've had some stuff. Things have not. Don't let the appearances fool you.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are improving. Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Murders have taken place in the household.
Yeah, we have a little bit of damage right now, but we're gonna suss that out here on this next stop. It's only got 4 laps
Hold on, I've
left.
got some awful package.
Joe DiMaggio.
Left side, the left is clear.
Joe DiMaggio. How was your evening? Did you have fun?
And he says he doesn't want to be a dad.
I don't. Oh, his
So
package
you have
was
fun with your
departing.
friends.
He was working. That's why I asked. I knew it wasn't gonna.
Yeah,
be.
yeah, I know, I know. So was it on the boat?
No, he's not boat yet.
No, not he's
So,
not boat rank yet.
What happened?
How was your evening?
I've just got home from work just now.
Did everything work out?
Hey.
I think Homeboy's gonna be just one lap short. Or just like a
Oh, well.
shade under.
Dude, Bruno's nailing bus stop now. Like he's got.
I
it
know,
dialed
but
in.
dude, here's the thing. Once he fixed the car, I guarantee he's gonna get loose on the exit because he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, the front end is
It was
there."
damaged.
So yeah,
Yeah.
there was a blue flag that came out the pits on cold tires, and Biggs gave me the instruction to bully him, so I took that.
Oh, now it's my fault.
and
Yeah,
and I
this is
followed
definitely
him into
not
the
Barry.
bus stop. I got a fucking mega run on exit. He was 15 mile an hour slower than me on exit. Was off to the left, and then I ran into the back of him, destroyed their car. They went 40 laps down.
There's a group
while
of slower
repairing.
cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
They're back
Oh.
on the track.
And we took about a minute of front end damage, which is impressive because like the car still has a lot of pace for a minute worth of front end damage. But we take 15 seconds by default, just like the car like slowly
Right
repairs
side,
while the
clear
tires
right
are
side.
on and fuel is happening.
Yeah.
Right side.
So it takes about 15 seconds off when that happens.
Hold your line.
And I
Right
told
side is
Bruno
clear
to
now.
Take another 10 seconds on the next stop, just because we have a huge gap to the other cars around. There's a team right now.
Right
So-
side,
closer
right
to
is
you.
clear now.
Yeah, we're 26 seconds from P1. We've been trading lap times with P1, but the guy who's in P1 right now, like realistically, he should be getting out of the car on this next stop.
I can't see him doing a quad.
No, but the car in P3, I've been saying is a non-factor, because it's a two-man.
Is that the minimum you need, or is that under?
It is the minimum you need, but the
So
guy
they're
that's
not going to get disqualified.
they're not going to get disqualified, but they're going to get tired.
He's basically
fuck
saying
yeah.
he's just saying life will happen to them.
Well,
Yeah.
basically, they either have to drive for 6 hours at once and not get enough sleep, drive for 8 hours at once while the other one gets enough sleep, or both stay the fuck up.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And the only one guy on their team is like actually fast. The other guy is like slow, makes a bunch of mistakes, and the actual fast guy is fucking fast. Like in the nighttime, he's setting like low 31s, like mid to low 31s. He's just
Okay.
ripping. So
Yeah,
it's
but-
like,
It can only be sustained for so long. Why is this guy behind Bruno like just like fucking sending it every corner?
I haven't even paid attention. William J. Nazanis, the United Sim team.
I thought
Do you think
said
that they're ironically putting the pride flag on their rear winglets, or do you think one of them is actually gay?
Sector 1 is 0.4
I mean, we're
off the
flying a
pace.
giant rainbow car, so.
ours is old liveries. They have an actual pride. I'm not judging.
But yeah, so the other thing is the fast guy. He's fast and he's just monstering it. The next, the other
I think
guy
you're going to be just short of 2 laps here, Bruno.
is rather average, but he's had a bunch of
You're 2 tenths off the
off-tracks,
pace in Sector 2.
like spins and stuff, but none of them have been like fatal. It's just he's been spinning, going
Yep.
off. Instead of hitting a wall, he goes and slows into the
Alright,
grass.
so this
and
is
like,
your
jump.
this
He
is your
did it-
last lap.
He's had like a
here. Remember, we're going to take 10 seconds extra of option.
he's done like a dozen times.
Probably 10 seconds extra.
And like you're like, how are you so fucking lucky to not be alive, to not be dead?
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times.
Banking
You're now
on
in the
the
lead.
fact that
Sector
there's-
3 is
just
0.8
like there's
off the
just
Fatigue's
pace.
going to set in,
Chance
man.
of
We're not
impossible.
even halfway through this race. Like, fatigue has to set in. I
How
think the
far
only
back are
reason
they?
they're 50 seconds back. They're 25 seconds back from us. The P1's in the pits now. Is he repairing? Yeah, he has the same Actually, his front end is a little more banged up than ours is, so they're probably going to take more repairs.
Oh, he's got double fisted
double
there,
dinked.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
double cheeked.
Damn, we might have been able to go an extra round. We'll see a little bit.
Don't say shit like that now. Come on, man.
I mean, we just needed a shade. Just a shade. We're gonna take less fuel though, so that's kind of neat.
I've seen the updated schedule, so you've got me down to 2 doubles starting 10,
Yeah,
40
does that
in the
work for
morning
you?
for me.
Is that good for you?
That's fine for me.
You're coming up on a
I feel
slower
like
class
particularly
car
now
then.
that we're running quite quickly, I feel like the less time I'm under pressure, because I genuinely think that with my pace, over an hour and a half stint, I'm going to lose this thing for like a lap in time, because it's a long. If I'm like,
Alright, in.
but how,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
And...
Watch your speed.
I think it'll get half rally because we're all the way.
Activate limiter. Box in 400
Alright,
meters.
remember, 10 seconds extra.
Box in 5,
11
4,
and you're off.
3, 2.
You take 11 and
One.
we
Box
shut the
now.
lights down. We're done here. Zoop. I just want to see that left front go.
There goes Eddie. So it doesn't start to repair until the fuel goes in?
the tyres are done? I
Once the
think.
tires
Yeah,
are
there
done,
was
it'll start
starting to get a bit of the hang of the car, to be fair.
Yeah, it's weird. It's gonna honestly. I'm actually kind of nervous when the car is fixed. If it's like this stop when you go out, just be careful. It's gonna have like a bunch of front end. Let me know when you're starting the optionals.
Already started, but like the optionals, you mean?
Yeah, the extra 10.
Big, do
No.
you remember?
Hmm?
In the Razorback 51 in box, it's got the rear tank, yeah?
I do believe so, yes.
That's still bent up, but all right. How much time is left? Like 25 seconds?
12 seconds.
He's going to have a gaggle.
Only 12 seconds? That's what's up.
Hold on. Yeah, he...
Yeah, big old gaggle of GT cars coming out
There's
here.
traffic behind.
They're going to be in the mix.
Slower class cars ahead.
You're on the left, 3 wide. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
All right, cold tires, take it easy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's so Biggs, when you get in the car will be fixed.
Hey, no excuses. Hey.
Shut up.
Car left. Left side is clear now.
That's what the orange GT3... So, murder.
Car on your right. Car is on your right. Right is clear now.
I've got the rear chase cam going. I'm just watching GTs just like hit each other behind.
So
That's
the
good.
other Porsche didn't fix their damage. So it must not be bad enough for them. I don't know. They put a new driver in Hunter. Did Hunter drive yet?
The car
Hunter
behind
only
is
did
reeling
one
you in.
race.
The gap is now 17 seconds.
He was in there. He did a 32-1 during the second round. Damn, Hunter, relax.
So he's not slow. Like the team we were theoretically the team we're actually racing, air quotes, is not a bad team.
I think next person who drives a car will not even know it was damaged.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
That sounds like no excuses to me.
Shut up.
What the fuck is this from?
P4.
Numero 3.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I ran and at 8.
You ran?
Man, what's
Yeah.
wrong with you?
What time is it? Oh, it's still light time. Light time.
The car behind's pitting
Light
now.
time is that's usually what they call that.
Not run far, eat ass. It's drive fast, eat ass. God, Jesus.
Let me guess. After this whole thing, Lights is gonna go have an ice cream.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go have an ice cream. You're back.
It's like better than beer for me.
What's your ice cream of choice?
I just really like vanilla ice cream, dude.
Oh, just regular vanilla?
Yeah.
Not even vanilla bean, just like
No,
white
vanilla
ice
bean,
cream.
actually, yeah. Yeah, vanilla
Okay.
bean.
A little Haagen-Dazs action?
Oh, dude, Haagen-Dazs. Oh.
Hagen
I
Days?
know, I like the Tillamook.
Tillamook.
When you first
Just-
get it.
Just
oh,
name
it's
some
fucking good.
San Francisco shit that we can't get over here.
Actually, Oregon.
Yeah, get it right, Biggs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know what else is in Oregon?
Hmm.
What else is in
Yeah.
Oregon, Biggs?
Shut up.
There was a moment where Truff told Biggs where he was from or where he was living, and then like
Then
the
I
next
forgot.
day they were talking about
No, it wasn't.
You're coming up
Dude,
on a
it
slower
had to
car.
have- It had to have been the next day.
Guy,
Because you
that
said
retarded.
like Minnesota or Wisconsin.
No, actually, I think
On
I
your
was-
left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Minnesota.
He was like, "What, dude?"
And then it all came flooding back.
Oh, it's funny. That's funny stuff right there.
Car on your left. Clear left
We're
now.
talking about getting snow.
Yeah, so I was like, Minnesota? Minnesota?
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. The car behind's pitting.
So for YouTube streaming, does it like stop recording after like 6 hours or something?
12.
Some issues. 12 hours. Okay.
Yeah, it won't save the VOD after 12 hours, so I break them up into, I'll break it up into like 8 hours splits. Just to save it. Like, I tried to figure out how like streamers do it because like they can stream the whole thing and then keep the stream up and then just change the title as it goes along and it creates a new VOD for each one, but I have to just stop and start.
Yeah.
But OBS lets you create pre-made stream names, so I just stop and start with those.
On your left.
Oh, that's cool.
Hold your line.
So I learned
Hold your line.
for that last night.
Left is clear now.
Our Latino versus their Latino.
Theirs is from España.
What a name, Zarabozo.
What a bozo.
What's race pace been like for most of the field?
Low 33s, high 32s.
Buck. Fine.
You're in it now, boy.
I mean, there are plenty of 34s and 35s in there.
I mean, my mindset of it is by the time you're in the car, for the most part, the finishing positions will have like been like solidified. Like that's
barring a desperate thing that happens and someone fucking up.
sure.
Slower
Yeah,
class
I mean,
car
but-
ahead.
I mean,
should just be
we've been
clapping
consistently
session for
racing these same 3 cars for like the last 4 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah,
More than that, yeah.
But all of you are faster than me is the one thing to bear in mind with that.
Yeah, but I'm
It's- I
thinking
mean, I'm
that
not-
like this
I'm not that
won't
much
last.
faster.
This won't last for that long.
Like, I don't
That
think I'm
buzzed
going
up
to completely
some
throw it
stretch.
away, but genuinely I think I'm going to be about 1.5 to 2 seconds a lap slower than you guys on average.
That's okay. I mean, as long as I'm slower than these guys. My mindset's just been like, don't crash.
100% that's what I'm aiming for,
Just
not
don't,
crash.
Just don't crash. Yeah.
Still race your race, though. Don't
I'm
drive
not going
scared.
to just run away from people, but
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the
Traffic
pace.
has been-
Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Yeah.
I've seen some stuff.
It's about being
you guys-
decisive with the traffic, though. Like you can't be timid and like hang back. Like you have to be assertive. Like I'm passing, I'm here, hello. Because the second you start hanging back and like waiting for them on exit, then like 2 corners goes by and now you've lost 2 seconds just being behind GT cars.
Yeah. The
Although
only place I'm really bad at that is out of turn 1. I've seen you guys going down the left of them straight out of turn 1 and I'm always scared of getting punted into the wall there.
Well,
normally
funny
they leave
enough,
that open, but not always. We did get
situation-
fucking door slammed there. Though.
Yeah,
It's
the
fun.
situation we shared Spigot in our practice session, Schmuck replicated with the GT, except it was a little bit more egregious. But it
On
was
the
a case
GT's
of,
part,
you
like
know,
we were, the GT and
Yeah.
I were side by side, and he just decided
Well-
to not give me space.
No, it was the GT. There was no call of a side by side, but the GT just was very unaware of what the fuck was going on, and that a GTP was
Does it feel a little
right
bit better?
behind him.
Slower
And so
class
he
car
just
ahead.
Assumed the race line
I mean, it feels faster. Like,
and
That's good.
cut Schmuck off. And he
Might be
went to the
placebo,
grass and
though.
spun.
Yeah, my preference if I can't get alongside immediately is to just hang back slightly and then go around the
Just
right
wait,
on
yeah.
the second bit.
Yeah,
Because they want to go
Your lap
left
time was
straight
at
after
1:33.2.
But
So I feel like I'll stay
Schmuck was
right.
just assuming that the GT would have,
some idea.
presence of mind
Yeah.
to stay to the left, and he just didn't. So
I saw
it
you.
was-
I saw you. Yeah, I saw something like that. I was in practice actually that there was a BT car got killed in practice. Was it?
Oh,
was
that
watching-
was
I was
the
watching the
yeah,
stream
that
at
was.
Yeah, that was
That was a little
that one was
netcode.
netcode though, and it was the same guy.
Oh, it was totally. Was it?
Yep.
I think they'd learn. Yeah, I
No,
wasn't able to do what I'd hoped. And
No,
go
it
into
was
a quiet
the
room
one
and
in
get TeamSpeak.
the one in the race that you came together with was
Bless you.
the like the two-face one. It's like green and red split down the middle, and then the purple one, the purple GT is the
This
one
is
that you
box on
netcoded
the
in
back.
practice. It was the Pink Panther is the one you netcoded in practice, but then actually hooked and spun in the race.
I've had netcode or 0x contacts through the kink doing exactly the same thing around the outside a couple of times in practice as well. I've also gone down the inside of them and they flashed at me and I was like, oh, it was alongside by the time.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Who was?
No, Bruno, no.
No, not Bruno. The car were
Hey,
racing.
this guy is just fast enough in the straight, so I cannot really touch him.
I think he's low on fuel. No, that's a lie. Okay, he's like 9 laps into his first stint.
Okay, Tyler, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3.
Fucking Eddie. Yeah, Eddie, take it 3
The
wide.
gap to
Yeah, Eddie, take
behind
it
is
3 wide.
increasing. It's now 6.0.
Champion.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Touch grass.
I know he's been touching grass and getting away with it.
Is it fucking lame that I think every time you guys say Eddie, I think of Stranger Things?
On your right.
I didn't
noticed-
actually
Clear on the right.
see like the first 2. How many seasons were there? 3?
I don't know. Too many.
I didn't
not-
see
it's kinda-
like the
it's kinda
first.
dumb now.
I didn't see like the first 2, but then like I watched the second 2 or whatever, or, like the last, most recent ones.
First
and
one
I
was-
was.
First
I
one was
just-
decent.
I just get it. I was like, okay, I don't need to watch the other ones. I know what this is about. I understand this.
Did it end or is it still
No,
going?
they're making the final
probably
season.
still going.
Oh my
Season
god.
5.
Yeah, first one was cool.
Do we think we're going to get a drive through?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Coming up
I'm
on some
gonna
slow
try not
cars. The
to.
class leaders in
Well,
this
obviously
group.
we try
I'm
not to.
mentally coming to grips.
The gap in
with
front
the
is
fact
now
that we will
19
get a
seconds.
drive.
Yeah, we're significantly less than halfway through, and I've just seen we're on 62.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
How's everyone else looking? Do we know other people's incidents?
No.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector
No,
2
I
is
mean,
1.3
people
off the
must have
pace.
it.
Sector 3 is
Oh, absolutely.
0.4 off the pace.
Like I don't think we'll be the only ones getting a drive through. It's just, will the top team get a drive through?
Is it a 25 after the first one as well?
20.
Yeah,
I
25.
believe. 25. Okay.
Oh,
So
Or
we
DQ?
No DQ. Then it's just another drive-through after that.
we might get more than one then. Based on the
Well,
fact
all
that
right. Let's you know.
I'm just trying to do the maths. I'm just saying at this point we are almost exactly 8 hours in.
Slower
That means
class
we could,
car
in
ahead.
theory, get stay at the current rate 186
Fucking Christ.
incidents at the current rate. I'm just trying to prepare myself mentally for the worst case scenario.
I don't. Never tell me the odds.
I like driving like that. It means that I won't fuck up so much, hopefully.
Bruno's cutting into the Hunter gap. Hunter's not having
Sector
a great
2 is
first stint.
0.5 off the pace.
Oh, off track.
We really gotta try and avoid off tracks.
Yeah, that was a bit stupid. It could have just turned a bit more and wasn't off track.
Just don't get off
The gap
tracks
ahead is
before
now 18 seconds.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I only had 6 incidents.
I know. That's why I'm just like, I said to Biggs, I was like, I'm fucking this whole thing up. Like, I think I have. Let me get rid of this. Yeah, dude, I have 29 incidents. The next
Oh,
closest person is Biggs
Yep.
with 16.
Yeah, but you've done 4 stints. I haven't. only done 2. So I'm on pace for the most, and I really need to.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Is it mostly in the bus stop?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I get them all the time. I'm concerned about that, but
A couple of the ones that we got most recently were 4Xs for like contact.
they're the worst.
How does the car feel in the bus stop?
Well, you won't have to
Fine.
worry about it. It'll be fixed.
I can still ask.
He said it feels faster. I asked him a couple laps ago how it felt overall. He said it felt faster with the repair. And the lap time show, he's in the low 33s, dipping it.
I mean, it looks so sketchy.
It's so innocuous as well.
Cuts him on mid.
We're gonna
Just
get a
like
drive-through,
tiny,
dude.
tiny fucking
Yeah, I know.
cuts.
It was on. That was the first.
Yeah, dude, that happened
chicane,
to me a
or
couple of
first
times, and I'm just
curb.
like, what the fuck, man? Like, where is
I
this
don't know,
going?
man. It sucks so
Like,
much.
How is that even
A
possible?
40 lap down GTP. Is he still running?
Clear right.
That's the one
You're coming up on a slower
No,
car.
it's not. Oh, that one is. Oh, yeah, that one is the one.
Yeah,
I thought you meant the guy. I thought you meant the guy
Racing.
in front. Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's 40 laps down. What a guy.
The gap in front is now 18
Yeah, I killed
seconds.
him. I killed him dead too. Like, really killed him.
The thing is, though, what I've been, and I feel like it's gonna happen to me, but we haven't come across them yet on the track since then. Not that I can tell.
Well,
And I have a
hopefully they'll
feeling-
be gentlemen
P3.
and scholars about the whole situation.
I don't know.
When
they're
you,
both
here's
friends.
what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna
You
happen.
made me
You're
PM
gonna
them,
get-
so they know my name.
Yeah, you're gonna get behind them, and all I'm gonna do is PM the team and just say, "I'm sorry," and then all will be right. It'll
And then Biggs will take them out and he'll be foreshadowing. I'm sorry. Whap.
No, they'll
My
be like, you'll be like,
deepest
I'm sorry, and they're like, oh,
condolences.
it's okay, and then you'll be like, no,
for this.
I'm sorry.
Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What's up, Stinky Russ?
Oh, also, in case you haven't noticed, P1, their team name is, we've been calling them Team Eddie because it's clearly
Because
Team
Eddie's
Eddie.
the one carrying the
Um,
fucking victory.
But they're Team BMW, and they're driving a Cadillac.
I imagine that they're all BMW owners in real life, and they're just like, well, the BMW GTP is ugly as sin, so we might as well drive something cool.
I'm sorry, BMW Racing. Not in this split. Are there any Beamers in the split?
There's an
It was just
incident
one,
in
but it's
turn
not in there
6.
anymore.
It looks like Capella.
Yeah, how many retirements have there been?
There was there was 3 teams that just didn't start the race. Which I think is so funny. It happens every year. There's like a team or 2 that just don't start the race. One of them
This is like
did some
very
practice, though.
infuriating at the moment.
What's that? Oh, following. Being stuck behind this guy.
Are we the only other car on the
Yep.
lead lap?
Uh,
Oh, no.
BMW,
Look like-
PBR, and
You're coming up on a
BMX
slower
are the
class
only
car.
thing on the lead lap right now.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
It's the people in first that are going to fall the fuck off because one was going to fall asleep at the wheel and foot the car.
Right now, PBR is
That
our
lap was a 133.9.
They're
Sectors
pretty
2
close
and
to
3 are
not
0.6 off the
Oh,
pace.
okay.
You're a second off the
Have all
pace
of
in
their
Sector 1.
drivers driven.
Yes.
On your
By
right.
the looks of it, yeah, it's a three
dude.
driver.
Stay on your line.
God,
Clear on the right.
fucking
Car on your right.
And he's pushing him up.
Right side.
you
Clear
doing?
right
Do
now. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
They're just bad. It's just a skill issue. Oh, and did he flash him? Are you kidding me?
Like, what's his? Yeah. Nah.
That's ridiculous. Ridiculous GT.
Sector
Flash
1
bomb.
is 2.1 off the
No,
pace.
the GT flash spit.
Oh, I know. Well, I'm gonna flash them all.
Just fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, no lights. Just if is GT. I
Incident
flash.
in turn 1. We think it
Are we
might
at
be
least
Burke.
not losing time to everyone we're fighting?
Biggs, how much time do you need for setup?
I'm gonna need like 5 laps or 10 laps. Should I get rocking and rolling now?
He's
You
got
think?
16 laps left.
Yeah, you might as well.
All right, sayonara. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was weird. As I said that, iRacing
Your lap
just sort
time
of,
was at 1:34.8.
blinked really
I hear you.
strangely.
It's like, I'm ready. Blink.
The leader,
'Cause I
Kerner,
have to
is
quit
pitting.
the session, set up my VR, and then rejoin the session. Because if I
that's
let
annoying.
my VR headset down and idle, like, you know, not on my face for some reason, it like starts to just not respond to
Oh, I did
iRacing
hear you
anymore.
talking about that when I was watching the stream earlier. I've watched quite a lot, actually.
Nice.
Apart from when the show was actually.
You're
on, I
2/10 off the
basically had
pace in
Apology
sector
for
1.
background for probably 5 of the 8 hours we've been racing.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your right. Right side is clear now.
Jesus Christ, I almost turned into him.
That S is pretty sketch.
But it's like, it's also like a super simple corner. I don't know why these GT cars like complicated
I don't know.
so much.
I don't know.
man.
Genuinely trying to pass a GT there is where I'm most afraid of there being something there.
Alright, so what's his face has pulled himself in front of us, but he's in between us and PBR. He's off schedule by quite no. Same amount. Eddie. Classic Edward.
The gap to Kerner in front is now 4.9.
How's the track? Grippy or?
There's grip now. It was really rough early on. I was struggling for grip in my first 2 stints.
The fastest fall.
Well, that's the problem. I was trying to push too hard, and I had that spin in the second one where I got hit, and like spinning really hurts the tires. Like even if the percentages don't show it, the grip levels are like almost halved. It felt like.
Sectors 1 and 3 are a second off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
On your right. Right is clear.
Oh look, cunt, I'm right behind you. Maybe it's because I'm fucking faster.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Lights, but I can't show this stream to anybody.
Oh, my dad's watching.
Oh, we were talking about some
Right,
messed up
the
stuff.
guy ahead of us is Kerner.
Yeah. Nice.
Schmuck was just throwing out, just in case.
He was funny. No, yeah, it's like, yeah, your friends are really funny.
That's one word. That's one word to describe.
My dad's like the most well-mannered, polite, respectful person.
I'm sorry.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Daddy lights.
I'm sorry, Father Lights.
Mr. Light Senior.
The gap to Kerner ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4.
That's enough.
I had alright.
I'm gonna eat some food soon. I'm gonna finish my stint though, and then I'm gonna it's probably bad for my sleep schedule, but fuck it.
Okay. Have some ice cream.
Do have ice cream. And it's Hagen Days.
Vegan days? I like Haagen-Dazs, but American.
Yeah, it is. Can you get me a pint of that there Hagen Days?
Slower class car ahead.
Like what NASCAR drivers would call it.
Yeah. Dude, there's a NASCAR driver that has a theory called the vortex theory. And it's the most, like, brain dead shit I've ever heard. He believes that NASCARs driving around in a circle can create a vortex in the air and create weather anomalies.
Sector 1 is
Dude,
0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Shut up.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Has he observed this being
No,
a professional
but the only
NASCARist?
reason that it has any credibility is because fucking D. Dale Earnhardt
The gap to
Jr.
Kerner
talked
ahead
about
is
it on
now
his podcast, and I was
6.8.
like, oh my god, man. All these
Now you're
fucking
done.
rednecks are gonna hear him now, and they're gonna be like, oh, vortex theory, man. I know Walter was talking about that there vortex theory. I done seen it.
Left,
Guys
right.
swirling as it gets all dark.
Clear on the left.
But it's like, bro, like weather happens so much higher in the fucking like in altitude, and it's like the air might be swirling like 100 feet, 200 feet above the racetrack, possibly. There's no way.
It's a complete bunk. Like there's no, there's like.
It would have to be a short
It's a
track.
child's idea.
Exactly. It would. It's bro science, is what it is.
I don't know, man. How do you explain tornadoes?
Every time there's
really
a
small
tornado,
ovals.
NASCAR's.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fucking NASCAR. Get rid of that.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Now, if anything, they wouldn't want their NASCAR to be in jeopardy. They'd try to blame it on something else.
No, they
Just put it
started running
indoors.
rain tires. They're actually running rain tires on ovals now. They tested them with the trucks. But like the thing with the rain tires is like when it's actually wet, they just like red flag the session until it's dry enough to use the rain tires. I'm like, what the fuck's the purpose of the tires then? We're just gonna sit here and go, oh, it's too scary to go out on rain tires.
Car left.
You-
Clear
with the
left.
Formula-
Left, right.
with the
Clear on the
Formula
left
One,
now.
like, you can't use the wet
Yeah,
tires.
Formula
the
One
full
is
wets.
like it's like a monsoon. You have to wait before you can actually go out there. But like NASCAR was
Right.
like, it was just raining, so don't want to go out in that. The first time they used them was
Slower
Watkins
class
Glen,
car ahead.
and that was when Kimi Räikkönen was racing. But like it like downpoured, and then it like all you got to do is just have the cars pace around for a little bit, move some of the water, and then send her because it stopped raining. So then, like, they only got like 10 laps on them. By lap 10, the track was like completely dry, and then they were just burning their tires down. So this is stupid. But the oval stock is kind of good.
Do you think I should have Spit leave front on 3 instead of 4, or should?
Just makes the front end a little bit softer. That's all.
Maybe leave it on. Maybe have him make it 4 then.
Do whatever you
I'm
want,
used to
man.
4.
The gap
Well, I
to
can't,
Kerner
like,
ahead
ask
is
you
now
by,
9.6.
I can only move rear.
Oh, only moved a booty. Yeah, Hunter's pace is not fantastic.
That was such a wide.
That was 133.7.
Yeah, Hunter passed me on pace in my split, my stint.
His compared to his other teammates, he's like he's not doing
Coming
the
up on a
lap times he
slower
was doing
class car.
earlier in the day. Like the track conditions should be more
Conducive for
yeah,
good laps.
for good laps. But here he is, like a second off of what I would expect him to be doing.
Just, excuse me, sir. You do believe that Tyler believes you should be driving faster? You're
Sir, leave much
quite
to
a
be desired.
quite a disappointment, really.
I say, get off the track at once.
Oh, speaking of getting off the track, what was that guy? Nelson? Something Nelson?
Yeah,
Oh, is
dude,
he
that
done?
guy he's gone now. He's gone.
Thank
He's
God.
done
He
driving.
was driving by himself, but like drove himself like 30 laps or more, I think.
Yeah,
off
he
the-
drove 140 laps, and his
You're a second off the
fastest
pace in
lap
sector 2.
was a
134.1.
134.1. But
He
then,
was doing
like,
like 40s and 50s.
he would just crash all the time, and he was by himself.
almost-
it was just him.
almost took
Nobody
lights
else on his
out.
team. Yeah, he almost took me out.
Okay,
I was
I'm
watching
slow. I'm not
though.
that slow.
He was he almost taken everybody out. He was just a menace. He was just, I was like, I wanted to type.
That lap was a
please keep
134.7. You're coming up
Please.
on a slower car.
Go away.
I'm saying it politely.
I think he spun in front of me 3 times.
Yeah. That
Car left.
was a big mo.
Oh my God.
Left side is clear.
Is that
The gap
fucking
to
Alessandro?
Kerner
Oh,
ahead
no,
is now
zero,
It's fucking
30
Alessandro, dude.
seconds.
That guy is a... Sucks.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, there's an
incident
in
turn 5.
Oh, fuck, mate. Sorry, that's the delayed action because I'm not watching the stream.
You could launch the sim and just like.
I
Car on
know,
your
but
left.
I'm going to go to bed very soon.
Still there.
If I wanna
Left
get
is
up
clear
To
now.
like
Big.
be awake, practice, and be driving in
Yeah.
9 hours, I'm going to go to bed soon.
He's gotta have his kappa. He's gotta have his full English.
No, not even that. It's just the fact that I've did a
Like
12-hour
people's
work day
inability
today
to
with
predict
one
stuff
break.
really annoys me.
That's just been this race.
That
How many
car
laps
has
is-
been a problem all race.
How many laps have you got to go?
He's got 8 until Biggs goes in.
I'll stay until the driver changes and I go to bed.
He might actually be short. Might go 7. He's got 8.1 right now. If he hits 8 crossing the line, yeah. So it's gonna be tight.
Did I go into VR too early?
No, he's got 8 laps now.
Like, I literally was getting a bead of sweat down my face, middle of my face, at the end of my second stint, and like that's when it's over.
It's over, Kevin.
Can't be
Gotta get-
sweating into my face.
Gotta get your note ultra wide, man. I'm telling you, those older G9s, you can pick them up cheaper now.
What, the
But then
49
I gotta
inch?
buy
Yeah,
a
the 49 inches you can
thing
find,
in the.
not cheap,
buy
but
a-
like definitely cheaper.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Dude, I thought my cat was like smoking crack.
Slower class car
Like,
ahead.
To my right, like less than 4 feet away, is a skylight to the roof.
The gap
And
to
he's
Kerner
just been,
ahead
like-
is increasing.
like
It's now
staring at the
15
skylight. And I'm
seconds.
like, what's your deal, man? Like, what's wrong? What's happening? And then I just heard what sounded like something fall on the fucking roof, and I was like, all right, bro, I believe you now. I believe you. Like, what's going on?
Ninjas repelling into your room.
I've seen like there's been like burbs that are like posted up on the skylight, just like standing there, and they go full tweak mode when that happens. But I was like, dude,
Do they-
what?
They do that chatter thing where they're like,
Nah, they weren't strays. They don't know how to do that.
Mine.
I don't know, domesticated cats do that.
Yeah, it's a natural thing.
wow, did you just
Yeah.
fucking just.
Well, my dad's cats are strays. Like a stray had babies on them. My second cousin.
You've just done a
and they brought
132.7.
them in, and then we went and acquired 2 of them.
Slower
and
class
they
car
shit
ahead.
are, like fucking crazy. every animal. Like they mimic like what the animal, like the noises the animals
Yeah.
are making.
On your left.
That's
These
natural
guys-
from cats.
Oh,
Left
these
is
guys
clear.
don't do that. Never seen them do it.
Woo! Rear end breaking loose. Let's go.
Much excited. What have you both been running higher ARB stuff than we were practicing with before? Or
I
Yes.
have been, yes.
We've gone to 11. We've toned it up to 11.
I've not gone above 7 since I got comfortable with the car.
I did mine in 10 because I was
The highest,
like,
the highest
my
I go
brain
in the
was
night
free.
is 6.
The gap to
Yeah,
Kerner
BS.
ahead is increasing. It's
That
now
was 11.
16
Damn,
seconds.
That was 11 my whole stint.
I know, you did it, and you survived, and it was like, oh, that works.
I said a 32-1 on a 6 bigs.
Well, Lights was, he finished P5? What did he finish?
6.
Well, Lights finished
He did
P5 in
good.
his
Well,
six
Lights
race,
was
dude.
super average, so there.
No, Lights, yeah, I think he was, but he was happy, and he
was
battled,
happy.
and he won battles, and he,
Lights was second
Did
best
die?
of the rest once.
Yeah.
Biggs, I don't know how else I could say this to you. Whatever works, man. They're in-car adjustments. They
I know,
can do whatever works.
okay with you,
That lap
Yeah,
time
the
was
job of the setup is to put it so
133.4.
But both extremes of that in-car adjustment window are workable for different driving styles. Or anything within that.
and I think that's exactly what we achieved there.
So I'm
It's-
shit.
it's
so
a
I
great
make it
setup.
soft
It's a
to
great
make it
setup.
nice and not spinny.
Yep.
I think we're thinking about it the wrong way, though. That's all I'm trying to say. I think it's actually easier to handle with it higher. Like, you're able to point the car where you want it to be.
Well,
And
they're
it's
talking
less
about
understeer.
different driving styles.
I
You
know.
prefer a car that's pointy, whereas I don't.
But I don't like a car that back end steps out, and it's not that the back
And I
end
do.
steps out.
This
But the
welcome to
l-
driving
softer,
styles.
softer ARB will prevent the back end from stepping out.
Softer
though, right?
ARB means that the rear end squats more, so that I can move the car on power, as opposed to moving the car with the suspension. Like I can use my right foot to steer the car instead of my hands. That's how I drive.
I see. Okay.
Sector 2 time is
'Cause
good.
you-
The gap
you
to
need the car
Kerner
to
in
turn
front
in,
is now
and then you can
17 seconds.
Sort of straight line power out on exit, whereas I
need
want
to
to
try
get on
these
the
higher
power
settings.
earlier and rotate the car.
Right.
Slower class car ahead.
I
not
mean,
too bad.
you could
I mean-
always jump into a pracky and fuck around. Like you
I-
will notice it right away.
I
Like,
think
you'll notice
Spig, in the morning you should do some practice, just like
I'm going
his
to.
headset.
That's specifically why
That
I
lap
intend
was
to
a
go to bed very shortly, so I
132.9.
can do sleep until like 9 and have like an hour and 40 minutes to get up practice.
You're okay, Bruno. You're okay. You're okay.
You're okay, buddy. You're okay.
Everyone
It's
misses
so-
the occasional apex.
It's so weird how, like, once you get wide on that turn, there's, like, no coming back. Like, it is. You are
It's off
locked
the
out.
camera.
Yeah, it literally rolls away
Off
from you.
camera. And then the marbles.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Marblaze.
It's
They're
actually
everywhere
even
now.
worse.
Clag.
Like
They
in
do
McGee.
clean them in the 24 hours though. Like IRL, when there's cautions, they'll send sweepers out to clean off like offline marbles and shit.
Well, there's so
when
many
they do a-
cautions, man.
Yeah, when they do a full course, like if they're just doing like a quick like stack 'em up caution, but if they're splitting the classes and let everybody pit, then
When realistic cautions in iRacing.
dude,
I
we'd
don't
still
know.
we
When
would
people
still
are-
be under caution if that was the case.
Yeah.
Dude, I was, like, watching a video about how they, like, get lined up again, and there's no fucking way iRacing people can do that. Like,
No.
that's, like, it's too difficult.
Like they
It's
they
asking
go
too
around.
much.
They like the caution comes out. They get everybody stacked up single file, and then
Sector
they
2
allow
time is
the
okay.
prototypes to pit. Then they allow the GT cars to pit, and then once that happens, they stack everybody up by class, and then they have two like separate safety cars.
All right, how many laps you got?
It's got 4 at the line.
Wow, jeez. Okay.
Well, I mean, you asked.
Slower car
how many
ahead.
laps he had
This
left
guy's
to
their
pit. I
class
said
leader.
16.
Your last lap time was a 134.5.
Oh, my brain heard 6.
You were 1 teen.
Left, right. Still there.
It's just like the scene
Clear on the
where
left.
Everybody smacks the floor. Or is that airplane or is that
No, that's a lethal weapon.
lethal weapon? That's what it is.
Leslie Nielsen.
Leslie Nielsen.
Mary Chrysler.
How do they model the marbles? Do they just know the proper racing line? Or say if you got a lobby of people that bizarrely took a different line, would the marbles move to that line?
Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder if it's a always spawns there and it's just a time thing, or if it's. Yeah, I think it might be that. I think they just create a margin and then say, when track state equals this, marbles equal this. I doubt they're like dynamically generated.
Yeah, no way. That's probably good enough. I mean, really, like the marbles, like even if you take a weird line, the marbles are still going to kind of accumulate at the outside of certain corners,
Yeah.
like on the extents. Might not be exactly accurate, but I don't think it really changed that much.
My question is there a threshold for lack of grip,
You're
or
approaching
is it
a group of
just
slower
sort of like a
cars.
black and white thing? Like as soon as on marbles,
Car right. Right side is clear.
grip degrade equals X, or if it's like
Right
if
side.
you're X amount of
Clear
feet
right.
into marbles, it'll just increase the further you go into it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd want to imagine that there's like levels, but because it would be really shitty if it's just like you put your tires on some marbles and like the grip just drops like instantly.
Put your left tire in, your left tire out, in, out, and then you all spin out.
Shit.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Do this rain thing. Seems like the game struggles enough to run smoothly. They're going to put a bunch of puddles in here. Come on.
It will not rain.
Come on,
Simply
come on.
puddles will appear.
Just walks in on an iRacing league fucking meeting. Look, you guys think you can fucking pull off puddles? You kidding me? Come on. He just walks out. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Be real.
Look,
Make
man,
your
I
game
know
ready.
puddles. They call me Puddles back home.
The car ahead's pitting.
Lights online, puddles at home.
Oh, nobody cares about Kerna anymore. I don't care about his fast laps. Shut up, Jim. 31.63. Fuck me.
He's a quick boy.
Fast AF. Must eat a lot of ass.
I'm bad with math. Is he
B2,
on his,
that last
he's
lap was
he's
a
on a triple right now.
134.1.
He hasn't started the
Yeah.
quad yet.
He's probably.
They've done any quads, or have they been doing?
He's
like-
gonna
He
quad.
did a quad at the start.
Be consistent in fast.
Yeah.
Consistent in
Yeah,
fast. Well,
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind is now 7.6
Yeah,
seconds.
triple does.
Okay, bro, he's dummy quick. But like I said, man, if he actually does this, like, more power to you. Very impressive. But at the same time,
gonna have to
touch grass.
sleep, surely.
Touch grass, dude.
Dude, he might.
Clear on the right.
He might not. I just got
If he-
this weird. I got this weird feeling about this guy.
But I feel
So
like if he
you
doesn't
think he's
sleep,
gonna
then he's gonna
fucking
fall
you
off
think
in
he's gonna
pace.
crush it?
I think he's just gonna stay in the session, and we're just gonna see him. Like Jason's the mortal one that needs like to eat and shit and stuff, and this guy is just sort of like, tell me when you want me to drive.
He's got catheters and feeding tubes hooked up.
He's like
It's just, it's true, he's
Akira.
got another driver for when he needs to go to the toilet. They do a stint while he goes and eats, shits, and gets
I mean, he's
back in
from
the car.
Illinois. He may just shit himself and keep driving.
That's true. Yeah, probably does. You're gonna have. Oh yeah, he's got one more lap, isn't he?
All right, Bruno, last lap here, bud.
Yeah. 0.1 at the line. Very nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe you could
No,
like prep your
look who
body.
just reconnected. Look who just reconnected.
No. Why did
Robert
you
Nelson,
come
the
back?
9th. Dude,
Dude,
stay
he's literally
away.
treating this like a practice session. Like, well, I guess I'll turn some more laps. Do.
This Mr. 100 laps down, put
Mhm.
people out.
Car on your left.
Yeah, just the
Left is
problem.
clear now.
You can't come back, can you?
Yeah, man.
Like you can't spawn
Car right.
back in.
Clear right.
a car.
Yeah, man.
You're a second off in sector 1.
Hey, look, if everyone else crashed and died right now, he could probably catch up by
Yeah.
the end of the race.
Oh,
Hey.
Eddie, that's an off track. Eddie, careful, Eddie.
Edward.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Alright, in. Make sure you half throttle and pit lane speed, don't do it.
Front ARB 4 when you're ready.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters.
Rear, how much?
7 for now.
Box in 5, 4,
Front
3,
4,
2,
please. Front's the only
1.
one I can't
Box now.
adjust myself.
Alright, Biggs, I'll move you.
Check brake bias. I moved one click to the front.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved
Let's
out
change
of your
that.
channel.
Nice driving, Spit.
What should brake bias be by default?
47.25.
That was a stint.
Please fix.
Looked like 2, actually.
Hey, there it is. Alright, the front end has snapped back into position.
I have no optionals listing.
Alright, you will be clear on exit. There's some GT cars going by right now, but you will be past them. GTP coming around turn 1.
There's a car approaching.
Okay, passing
Don't cross the
them on
white
right,
line.
On the right. Cold tires, nice and easy. Track is very greasy.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, then lights goes in after Biggs, and then I go.
So we're running ahead of schedule then, currently in terms of timings.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I've got that Biggs should be going back in at 1:40 a.m. for me, and he went in at 1:27 a.m., which is 13 minutes early.
Oh, wow.
I only point that out because actually I need to wake up, do some things, and get on. And if we're like 25 minutes early, I'll be just doing a practice session at that point.
I could triple.
No, don't assume that you'll need to, but I can get. Well, do we think we're going to continue going ahead? I mean, we can't allow for something like an incident happening with repairs either. So I'm sure we'll be able to deal either way.
By what the looks of this, we will continue to be ahead in timings. Every stint the
car behind
was
is pitting.
shorter than predicted thus far.
Oh shit, we're in front now. We're gonna be in the lead once BMW pits because PBR took all of their repairs. They had a 3-minute and 37 pit stop on the last one. I was like, they're really out of position for us. And, yeah, 3 minutes and 30 second pit stop. Well, we only
this
had.
I-
253, yeah.
Timing things are very important because I have to wake up for it as well.
Vano said he was
Yeah.
gonna start putting them together when he's finishing what he's doing, but also it's something that he does in his free time, so it's not like he's required to do anything. So we're probably gonna have to figure that out. Do you want to try and figure it out now?
Sector 2 is
I'd like to know
0.3
and
off
like
the pace.
time that my intended stint will fall before I go to bed, which I'm about to do.
Okay.
Just because if I need to wake up an hour earlier, I can do that. or if we need to plan for someone to potentially triple to pad us out. But what I don't want to do is turn up at.
If we're 30
10,
minutes
15.
ahead of schedule, then I can triple.
But if you
Now-
don't need to, then we shouldn't do that. But at this point, you kind of might need to. Basically, what I don't want to do is turn up to do my practice session, and you'd be like, someone be like, right, you need to get in the car now with me, and I haven't
Right.
warmed up.
Stand by, I'm trying to get a calculation.
Okay. Alright, you're on an island right now. The,
There's an
PBR
incident in
team
turn
took
6.
all of the repairs. They had a 3-minute, 30-second pit stop on their last one, so we're ahead of them by like a minute.
P2.
If this cruise doesn't happen, I need to do more iRacing because I want to be faster, and I need to get back into it to do that. Putting it out once a year doing enduro just isn't cutting it right now for me.
That's fair.
Like in terms of me being good, I'm enjoying it, but I haven't actually done an iRacing race since the Sebring 12 out last year, I realised.
I know we were talking about that. We're like, the only thing that's Spigot's going to struggle with is traffic management. He's just not comfortable around other cars yet, and that just comes down to an experience thing. It's like the only
Just
races
want a few clean laps.
he's ever
Come on.
done have been like big enduros. It's never been like, oh, I'll do a quick little race here, quick little race there.
Sector 3 is
Yeah, well, basically, I did a
1.5
load
off
of
the
racing
pace.
to get myself up to a sufficient license.
Yep.
Did the first Sebring, didn't race for 2 years, did the next Sebring. I can't remember if I did a warm-up race.
You're
for
coming
that,
up on a
maybe.
slower car.
And now it's this race. I mean, I've done the occasional bit of ACC. You know, I've done enough ACC in between that I can drive a little bit, but it doesn't feel the same.
Alright, I am going to go get in a test session. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's got a double until you get back in.
Right side.
My
Three on the right.
projection, if I understand Vano's spreadsheet correctly, is that we are running 26 minutes ahead.
Currently, I had us 13 or so.
Did Vano update his spreadsheet actually? Because I cannot edit it, but I can see it. That might actually help.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
you
let me
can
update
copy
now.
it.
I finished my thing.
Oh, okay. He's alive.
Yeah, but we have like roughly the same thing. Like we have 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes, and I had you have us 15 minutes
Slower
and
class
40
car ahead.
seconds.
Car left, clear on the left.
Our average stint time was 43 minutes
Sector
and
1 is
54
0.9
seconds,
off the
give or
pace.
take.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
So if
Sector
we
3 is
continue on that
0.6
average
off the pace.
until my first stint will be 26 minutes ahead of schedule. So it means that I'm getting in the car 5:40 a.m. roughly, right?
Which also means that once you've finished, I will be about 30 minutes ahead of schedule, so I won't be in at 10 a.m. for me. I'll be at, sorry, 10:40 a.m.
On your left.
At 10 a.m. for me.
Clear
At which point
left.
I was probably going to be getting on to do a quick test session.
Oh, well
I
then.
fucking hate these guys.
Should I just triple then?
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
That'll gain us back the half hour and then give us 13 minutes.
Extra.
Yeah, I'm calculating that we are 35 minutes.
It's not
and
like
we're
they
gonna
haven't
need a
been
35
driving with
minute
us the
stint.
entire day.
At the end.
And essentially we have sort of one more stint.
Yeah, we're going to end up with an entire extra full stint, aren't we?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, I can also stay up
Car on your
to
left.
a triple.
I
Left
don't know
is
if I
clear
was-
now.
I just don't know if I was close enough to do anything there.
No, you weren't. That was a good call. The right now it has me
It's
getting
just the
out
worst.
of the car at 9:25.
Just drop off like
and
a
then if I did
1.6
triple,
seconds.
I'd get out of the car at like, or I'm sorry, I get out of the car at 10. If I did triple, I get out of the car closer to like 11 during that time. But if we're running ahead of schedule, it would be like what, like 10:30.
Sector 3 is
I'd be looking
0.9 off the pace.
Getting out of the car, which isn't impossible because then I don't drive again until like 10 a.m.
Hold on, which time zone are you looking at? I got your last stint before your break at night starting at 12:25 a.m. for you.
Car on your right. Clear right now.
Right, I was looking at PST.
You'd be going back in the car at 10:1 your time before Biggs' next one, which you'd need to clear that with Biggs. If Biggs
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Till 3:25 or 2:4. No, yeah, till 3:25 to push.
Car left. The left
That's
side
the
is
problem
clear.
with the triple stint falling there is it pushes everyone else.
On your left.
Up late.
Clear on the left now.
Sorry, I just don't trust those guys. I didn't mean to go off track like that.
It's the crossover, isn't it? There's a crossover from you Americans going late. The earlier time should people-ish. I mean, Bruno, who's not a stupid night owl, that's just finished work at midnight, and me, the person ahead, picking up the morning stint.
Rough time.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left.
To make a stint because it starts at midnight for him. So it's like-
You've just done a 133.4.
Because we're running, at the wrong schedule.
Well, I suppose the thing we have to be careful of here is that all the times we're looking at here, you've got to take 15 plus minutes off them, actually. Not that it makes a huge difference, but towards the end of the sort of... Where are we? Towards the end of your next set of stints, Muck, then Biggs, and then Lights, you're actually going to be about half an hour ahead of that. Just short of.
What's the track temp currently? You know?
68.
Okay. But it should be colder when I get in the car, right?
This is pretty much as cold as it's going to get. It might go down 2 more degrees to ambient temp, which is 66, but that's the most.
Okay.
You can see.
I'm practicing at 65, so...
Slower class car ahead.
Oof, rough traffic ahead.
Green is real.
Car right. Right side is clear now.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Well managed.
On your left. Clear left now. Car left. Left side is clear now.
Pacific time is how much from Zulu?
Like 8 hours?
It's 3 hours from.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The GMT column is the Zulu time.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, it's 8 hours behind.
That lap time was
EST 's 5 hours
134.2.
behind, right?
Yeah, and you're 3 hours behind.
Left side.
I know it's tomorrow.
Stay there.
Always.
Clear left. Left side.
Always
Always
tomorrow.
Clear left.
Vano is in the wrong side of the world. We
He's 11 hours ahead of me.
We pick up the continent and put it in between the continents of Europe and America.
There's a big ocean there, you'd fit.
Just push it.
Yeah,
somewhere
exactly.
else.
Slower class car ahead.
it's all your fault, Spigot, for creating an empire that the sun never sets.
I wasn't there. Okay.
I demand an
never know.
apology from you personally for your sins of your fathers.
And your father's fathers.
Car left. Left is clear.
One of my father's fathers fought Napoleon. That was a good thing.
Nice.
Actually, that gave us our independence, ironically.
Car on your left.
So
Clear on the left now.
Yeah.
Don't be so ungrateful next time, Spit. God.
Just one clean lap.
Right, so what are we saying? Do I need
Three,
do I need
what?
to come back
What happened?
early?
Turn 1.
What's he asking?
Trying to figure out a way of finding the actual time.
I think Vano's doing it. Vano said he was going to run it out, but he's got to siphon through all of the stream data to find the times that we pit.
I might have lost some data. My stream kind of went down for a bit.
Oh, we've got schmucks all the way through, haven't we?
I think so, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's like it's going negative, so like my formula is not working.
No, negative's correct. The time difference is we are ahead. We have.
But like instead of going PM, it's going like negative.
On your left.
Right.
The left is clear.
Basically, I'm trying to work out what if. All I need to know is
Left
approximately
side.
what
The
time
left side is
I would
clear.
drive. If it's a double.
Car on your right.
What time
Right
I'll
side
drive
is
if
clear
someone
now.
takes a triple, and then what the likely outcome is, so I know what time to get up.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Find out also how much earlier I would need to wake up.
Car left.
Yeah, same for
Clear on the
same for
left.
you, and obviously. Why aren't you
I'm never
asleep
going to get
now?
a clean lap.
You should be asleep ahead of me. You're driving before me.
Right side. Clear right.
Schmuck, can you check if you're getting 28 laps or 27 laps per stint?
Question. It's honestly, it's fluctuating a little bit.
What? No GT cars? What?
I mean, if I don't have to deal with traffic, I can get like low 132s.
We're getting either 26 or 27 laps. It depends on like fuel consumption, because it's like sometimes we're like right on the money. We're able to get like exactly one extra lap, and then sometimes we're just a little bit under and have to come in with like 0.7 of a lap remaining. So 26.5, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Okay.
Considering that we were expecting 28 laps a stint.
Oh, the
Slower
guy
class
that
car
Bruno
ahead.
last sent you, yeah, he did 27s and 28s.
Clear on the left.
We've lost a lap to that. We all lost, really, haven't we, overall?
Yeah, and also you're looking at nighttime temps, so more throttle. Get on the power earlier.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
It's gonna be really cold for the real event, huh?
Yeah, IRL, it's gonna be fucking nippy. If it doesn't rain.
I'm thinking if everyone's stints
The leader, Kerner,
pushed
is
back like
pitting.
half an hour by the time you get on speed, we can always just shove in an extra stint for Schmuck.
At the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more
What is
that.
it?
More do I? If we're going to do that, I need to get up half an hour earlier.
Yep.
It's the main thing because I am.
I think
about
it's
to
more
sleep.
like how do we get the timings for the people who are going to sleep? Like
Yeah,
that's
well, actually,
more.
more concerning than me actually is Bruno, who is still awake and driving an hour and a half earlier than me. You madhead.
If I
On
try
your
to
left.
go to sleep
The left
before
is clear.
midnight, I'm not going to sleep, so I'm not even trying.
Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
But you're going to get like 4 hours sleep, which
I get
seems
5
to-
hours sleep.
Like me not wanting to do that is the entire reason I've not to the early shift because I was originally going to be doing earlier on. I was
That's
like,
that's that
obviously.
Vano high efficiency sleep schedule.
I mean, I could do a triple at the end of mine. Would that help?
It would actually, yeah.
Yeah, just put me in for that. I mean, it's easy for me to stay up till 2. It's
yeah, as opposed to, yeah,
you
I
know.
guess so. Because that's your last stint, right?
yeah.
You're a tenth off the pace
I
in
like
Sector
your
1.
comfortable lights, but
Well, let's see how when I get in the car. Let's see how we do. But I mean, if I'm dialed, then let's do it.
We need to commit now because Bruno and I are waking up for our next stint, and if that triple doesn't happen, we'll both be 45 minutes behind.
Let's
Well,
commit. I'll do it.
I think we lean on lights then, yeah. Do the triple on lights.
Sorry to put the pressure on, but
That's cool. No, you're good. I get it.
Still plan to be awake by 5, so. Well, we're settled then.
Yes. Lights is our triple monkey.
Space monkey.
Congratulations, Lights. We are leaning on you on your first endurance.
All right.
You're officially a member of a team.
Let's go.
right. So I'm still, if I still get up at 9 to do things, I'm not going to be jump scared into jumping out the shower and going, "Fuck, I need to drive at like 10."
Don't blink now, but I think next time by, Biggs will be P1.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sebastian.
Am I gonna
You're
be
a tenth
working
off the
late
pace
at
in
night?
sector 1.
You're gonna be with Biggs. I'm gonna
With
stay
Biggs,
up
okay.
for a little. Like I'm gonna. This is Biggs's first, right?
Yes.
So after his second, or after he finishes this and boxes, I'm gonna break.
Car on your left,
make
clear left.
dinner again, just to eat something before I go to bed, so that I'm not like wicked hungry in the morning.
I'm going to peace out, but I'll be on here because I don't want to shut down my computer and wake everyone up when my wheel turns back on.
That's that loud.
The problem is that I live in an apartment building, so I don't know
Okay,
how
Tyler,
loud it
there's a
gets
car
behind
exit in the
the-
pits. Heads up.
Just goes all the way to a lock one way, all the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
to the other, and then center. So
Have you
like
got
it.
G27?
Smack.
Oh,
I'm
never
with
mind, we're
a
not really-
T300 now. It's
Oh,
the
Coming up on a
Ferrari
slower
one.
class car.
If occasionally my computer just randomly turns itself on overnight, like once every 2 weeks,
Car left.
and I shit myself because the first time I
Stay there. Left side is clear now.
really deep in the case, and my wheel goes clonk, clonk.
You should. I have a USB hub which is powered, so I just click and then there's no power to the wheel.
That's nice.
Analyzing the setup anyway. Okay, I need to take a shower and go to bed. So see you guys in some hours.
See you,
Good night,
brother.
Hey, dude.
Salute.
So we're expecting me to drive at 11 now, 11 AM. That's
Think
been
so?
updated.
Yes. GMT's updated.
Fine, thank you ever so much. I'm going to go to bed then, and I will wake up at 9:15, and I'll try and be on a good half hour, 45 minutes before to run a few laps, but not so many I get tired. And then
Cool, man. It's some
Right.
Z's.
peace out, dudes.
See
you later.
brother.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the
User
pace.
disconnected from your channel.
Thank you for doing that, man.
So, what is it? Are most of the teams in the U.S. are the U.S. based?
Slower class car ahead.
It seems like we have a couple of European teams as well. If I
Okay.
go through the clubs, it's like Canada, UK, Iberia, Mexico, Iberia, Michigan, Ohio, Texas, Africa, South Africa, Benelux, Midwest, Iberia,
On your left.
Texas, Georgia,
Left is clear.
Carolina, a couple of Australians.
Just trying to see, like, I feel like during the nighttime hours, like, if we can stay more alert than the others, be an advantage.
Yeah, I mean this point here, we're entering fucking Loopy Town.
Yeah.
Where it's like
Left
50
side,
setting
left
in,
is clear
people are
now.
distracted. This is where I'm expecting P1 to die.
Sector 2 is 0.4
Yeah.
off the pace.
Because based on ping, those guys are pretty close, right?
Yeah, they're in Illinois.
Eddie? Okay. So yeah, they're getting to their loopy hours.
He's gonna have to
Yeah.
put Jason back in the car soon because he's quadding right now. Yeah, this is his 4th stint. God, holy shit, dude.
Car on your right. Right side is clear.
Are you winning?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Question mark?
We're trying. Yeah, he's his 4th stint. Holy shit. Yeah, we're 2nd right now.
Car on your left.
Hell yeah.
Clear on the left now.
There's only a whopping 15 hours left, so.
Easy, bro.
My eyes are starting to do that thing where they hurt.
Slower cars ahead,
Let's see,
including the
let's see
class
that.
leader.
Car left. Left is clear now. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, I'm done practicing. I feel good.
I really
On
need
your
to work
left.
on that.
Clear left.
I'm not timing it right.
You're leading.
Yeah, so that shouldn't be bad. So I'll start the stint around 12:30. PST, and then I'll be done by like 1, or no, I'll be done by 2. Fine. Coffee and me.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Right is clear now.
Oof,
Your lap time was 1:32.6. Slower class car ahead.
What was his last one? 32.6?
32.6, yeah. She's matching the pace of the car behind at least.
Right side. Right is clear.
He can hold his own as long as he can maintain that pace. He can stay in front of this guy. So PBR Racing was the car that was in front of us by about 20 seconds, and they had a bunch of front end damage. And I think they did the same thing that we did and just took it all.
Yeah.
But we did ours a little smarter, and we only
You're approaching
had,
a group of slower class cars.
Left side. Left is clear now.
Had one, and ours was about a minute worth of repairs. So we did 2
On your left.
stops.
Left is
The
clear.
first stop was me getting out of the car and putting it in the
Car left. Clear left.
Fuck me.
Make sure you flashy for stuff like that. These are the hours where fatigue's starting to sit on these guys, so the more warning you can give them, the better.
Yeah, got it.
Car on your left. Clear
Find
left
the
now.
lights.
There's nothing you did wrong there, but that was just fucking really scary.
Yeah. No, I'm glad I took a shit earlier.
But we had a minute of optional, and on each stop we took like 15 to 20 seconds, like just with the car
You've
getting
just done a
serviced.
133.0.
So took that like
Yeah.
16 seconds early on, and then on the second stop, Bruno took whatever was happening normally, and then an additional 10 seconds of repairs off of what was still there.
Slower class
and then
car
by
ahead.
the end of that, there was only 12 seconds left, and the car was a little bit faster. Biggs got in. The 12 seconds was done during the service, so the car was completely fixed. So we only lost 10 seconds, realistically, on top of whatever pace we lost already, because the car was really difficult, like I said, in right-hand turns. We just had, like, no downforce.
On your right.
Stop, it was the most noticeable.
Right is clear now.
Just chucking, like, you know, a half a second away there every time.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left now.
It's not ideal.
But the car, that PBR racing is fast.
Yeah. They're a caddy.
No, they're Porker.
Am I on pitch them?
Depends on who's
I'm
in
a
the
little
car.
slower.
Like they're doing like 32 sevens right now, 32
Okay.
sixes, 32 sevens. I was able to catch them doing like low 32s, but I mean I was catching them by like a couple of tenths. It's not like I was taking chunks out.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
P2.
as good in traffic as we are. Like they're taking a little more risks.
Yeah.
And we're in a good place as long as we can just kind of run our race and keep our nose clean. He just did a 32.3, so he's zipping now. But we're coming towards the end of our stint, so the pace is starting to come out of the car. There's only 8 laps left, so we're fucking wicked fast.
Oh, okay. So I'm not on deck in 30. I'm on deck in another hour, 15.
I would say under an hour.
Okay.
He's got
Got it.
He's got like little under 16 minutes of running left here, and he's got 40 minutes there. So yeah, probably closer to an hour. You're right. You're right. But we're managing the gap. The only time we're losing time to the car behind is when we're getting like unlucky with traffic. Like when he's running by himself, he's like maintaining it. But
Yeah.
the only time they get close is that. Oh boy.
But Bruno's. Oh, is Bruno BRT or
Correct.
or EST?
Yeah. For BRT.
BRT. Yeah. Okay, got it. Cool. So that triple means he can get up around 5:30.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yep, that's a lot better than getting up at like 4:35.
Man, I do not miss. Like, I'm glad that we did this later time slot and not the early time slot. 'Cause, oh my God, is that such a drag getting up that early?
Yeah. I'm kind of like an early. I mean, that's like. I do like getting up early.
But it's like it's different because like when these races you have to stay up like stupid late in order to get like time slots to work out, and then like I normally finish, so it's like I'll run during the day, and then I'll be done by like midnight, and then I have to wake up in 5 hours time to do a double stint to the end. It's just like that whole process of like getting there and existing is fucking rough. But this will be nice and cake because I have plenty of time now.
On your left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I did it right that time. That one felt good. Even though I'm slow, but it felt good.
Your lap times are really fucking good. Eddie's crazy, man. He's a minute in front of us.
I think there's an apex there somewhere.
Dude.
There's a chance here where like he has to get out of the car after this quad. Like there's no way he stays in the car. After this
What if
quad.
he's just got a rig and he's got like there's like two people jumping in it?
But
You
the
know?
pace are so close together.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
So I was thinking, man, like that'd be super fun. Just like fucking.
Well, they're doing
like, just
that.
have a couple rigs.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
Tony Kanaan has like a sim racing like paddock, I guess, at his house.
That's so cool.
And
oh my God.
he has Matt
How fun would that
Malone
be?
and Quirk there, like in his house. But there's a rig for each of them in the room.
But at the same time, it's like I don't. It'd be so hard to get into somebody else's rig, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that sounds cool. I'm sure like he could make whatever adjustments you needed work.
All the seats
you know?
are set up for him and the pedals and all that shit.
If anything, yeah, then they probably did a bunch of practice. So they're like used to the rig, but. And I'm sure it's a fucking nice rig, so you're good.
There it is. I found it.
Hey, dude, he's maintaining that gap. Let's go, Biggs. Come on. And he's not getting off tracks.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
He's learning.
Car on your left. The left side is clear.
Ain't that a bitch?
So this time he's going to be one lap shorter than he was.
P2.
I was trying to widen up my line, but I can't take it that wide. Crazy.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, you're just setting up for like a big old run.
On your left. Clear on the left now.
Is Tony Kanaan still racing?
He did his last, like, he might do like some like side stuff here, but like in terms of like top level, not anymore. He's not, his last Indy 500 was last year, and then he's now working with McLaren's IndyCar team. He's like an on-site advisor, like a driving.
And he's got his
Car left. Clear
he's
left.
got like a sim equipment company too.
The guy
right?
behind's reeling you in.
Yeah.
The gap's
And
now
he's got
19 seconds.
team as well, like his own
Oh, he's got a
sim
team?
racing team, yeah.
Smart man.
Yeah, dude. There's not a ton of money in esports, but like the recognition for him to have his like brand out there is enough, you know.
I mean, I'm sure there's money in the gear.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, there's not a lot of
Slower
money in,
class
like,
car ahead.
competition. Like, usually
Car on your left.
excitement
Left is
and money
clear
is,
now.
like, owning a team, but having
Yeah.
a team be sponsored by your own apparel company is, or like sim company is pretty good.
Well, I bet you that team pays for itself with the sponsorships, and that's probably it. Like he's probably not making.
Clear on the right.
You're now in the lead.
But that's.
You need to
that's
find
enough.
a 10th in Sector 3. Slower car ahead. It's their class
Yeah,
leader.
isn't he with Ace-Tech or something? Maybe make their like work with their gear.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my God. Well, it's okay. Is that a 4x or
No.
2x?
It's a 0. It was he knows that was a bit of a lunge.
I mean, yeah, but
The leader's not racing anybody though. Like the leader's literally a lap
On your right.
Like,
The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
You could have given the time up.
Where's the middle finger option?
There's like dudes that bind the hotkeys for the messages, and if one was like asterisk, like puts middle finger out the window, I was like, okay.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
That I did not like. I could have done without that. Really could have done without that.
Okay, man, switch it off.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. The left is clear.
The car behind's pitting.
So, PBR's pitting.
Yeah, they pit one lap before us.
Oh, okay, so Big's gonna pit this
Car
lap
left.
or a couple laps.
He has one more.
Hold your line. Clear left.
See, P3 knows how to do it.
Can't believe how much faster this BMW team is than we are. 131.4, so crazy.
This guy said, mate, it's a 24-hour race, no need for aggressive dives. And I said, we're currently trying to maintain our gap.
Slower class car ahead.
You're one lap up on P2.
Left side. Clear left.
Where are we at?
Was that the guy that?
This is your last lap, so you will pit on this lap after the cross.
Was that the Beamer that he just
P2.
ran
Yeah,
into?
dove.
Oh. Do you seem pissed or polite?
On your left. Left is clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
I mean, that Lambo really could have just stayed there.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Kaidel.
Didn't have to come over.
Car left. Clear left.
Is this guy fucking for real?
Is that the same one?
This guy.
Ethan Chase.
Like seriously, what is his problem?
Just be aware of Alessandro ahead. He's another problem one. Car ahead.
Oh my god. Nelson's
Coming up on a
back
slower
the
class
fucking
car.
track.
We think P4's gone off in turn 5.
Oh, let's go. He spun. The guy that was chasing us down spun. Alright, you are
Car on
in.
your left. Clear left now.
In.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Remember, pit limiter.
Look out for the pit speed
no
limit.
speed, half
Engage the
throttle.
limiter. Box in 400 meters.
That's how we do.
Nice.
Box in
Instant.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right. I am officially on deck.
All right, so what? Where are we? What's going on?
You're holding position. I think you maintain the gap between the guys behind. That same gap to the guys in front. So just maintaining.
Yeah, Eddie's gone. Like, Eddie was behind us. Now he's 50 seconds ahead of us after every stop. So he's going to lap the field on his own,
Christ.
which is fucking crazy. But PBR actually just spun into the second horseshoe and took some rear damage, like, right before you went in. So the gap's going to be even more now. But the whole time, dude, you guys were trading lap times back and forth. And when you didn't catch traffic, you were matching their laps, so it was very good. I will call you on exit. We came to a mutual agreement with the BMW that tipped you. But yeah, so you're going to be clear on exit, no cars around.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Cold tires, take it nice and easy here. That's what caught the car behind out. Okay, they're actually in the pits now, so this is the scary part where we could get like too relaxed here and not be on our game because we're not really like competing with anybody at the moment. We're just kind of on an island.
This is where we earn our name.
So we're kind of on an island here. The goal is to stay focused.
Maintain. I'm just here to crank out
Eddie's
laps,
on the
man.
last stint of his, I'm assuming, quad. So
Fuck me.
He's going to get out and the other guy's going to get in here, and that'll change everything.
How many instances did I have?
I think you only got like 2 more in your run. You finished with 67.
That's what I'm talking about.
So Eddie's driven 8 hours.
Pretty close to it. No, he hasn't driven the whole thing.
But he did 2 quads, right?
Oh yeah, he did do 2 quads. So it's going to be a little under 8, probably closer to 6.
Okay.
Because they're like 40 minutes.
Oh my god, we're only 9 hours and 30 minutes in.
I know. Not even halfway. So much has happened.
Yeah, Le Mans didn't really feel like a real one. This feels pretty real.
Yeah. The lack of GT cars killed Le Mans for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
I wanted to be into it, but it's so hard. It's so hard to get into it when it was just GTPs, and I was like hyper aggressive.
Yeah.
But this is it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Donald.
Car on your left. Left side is clear now.
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
So, you think I was a little too hesitant with traffic?
I think you were like
That was
almost, like,
132.9.
past them in some places.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like west.
Clear right side.
I was.
Yeah, and like that's like I'd rather you be that. But I was saying to these guys, I was like, I think when he gets out of the car, just talk to him and be like, hey man, I think maybe you should encourage him to push traffic a little bit more. You know, force the issue. Like you were braking in the kink, like with GT cars, and if anything, just lift.
Yeah.
Clear right side.
The car behind's pitting now.
Car is on your right. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
P2.
Car right.
But like,
Right is clear now.
Felt like I was really losing a lot of
We did a
time.
131. Oh boy.
yeah, I wouldn't sweat it too much. Like most of the time, you were okay. It was like in the kink and the second horseshoe, you were pretty hesitant. The S's, I'm okay with you being hesitant in the S's. Just because
coming up on a slower class car.
Like more bang situations there that I'd rather you like take the time and not get slapped.
Left side.
Yeah.
Left is clear now.
But yeah, no. T1 also, like you can kind of chuck this if you're close enough to just throw it around the outside of T1 or just like be there. Are you afraid to go down the inside of T1? Like
A little
after-
bit, yeah.
Okay.
I like you guys send it that way. I just don't feel comfortable. I get scared they're gonna turn in on me.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you like are.
Right side is clear.
Oh my god,
What the hell's
What?
wrong with everybody?
dude, I don't know, man.
Yeah, the way you guys shoot it down the inside is so much better. I wish I could do that. I haven't.
Right side, clear on the right.
I messaged that team. I said, I'm recommending one chill pill, please. Like, just fucking not.
Was that the same Beamer?
No, it
Slower
was the
class car
fucking-
ahead.
It was the Cadillac that almost just drove into the back of us into turn one. He
Oh, I didn't see
outbroke
that.
himself. It was a blue flag. Outbroke himself and almost just fucking destroyed our car.
Car on your right, on your left. Left is clear now.
This is a flashy moment right here.
Yeah.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like it's Kerner.
Clear right.
Oh my god, see that's...
You sector 2
that's
time
the
is
balls,
quick.
dude. Wait, oh, he died?
I heard Kerner,
Please
turn
fuck
one.
off. Please fuck
He had a
off.
spin. His fatigue is setting in. Fatigue is setting in.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Fucking Nelson, dude. Is that Nelson? Oh no, Nelson.
No, it's not Nelson. Nelson's in a blue Acura.
That lap was a 133.8. Slower class car ahead.
You just need to keep the car clean. That's really it. Any damage.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
Because like we're not even the fastest car on track, but we're just staying out of a lot of the bullshit.
Yeah.
Car is on your right. Right is clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
So the Cadillac that
Yeah,
like
last
almost
minute
took you
boost.
out into turn one, I messaged them saying I'm recommending one chill pill, please, and then the guy said pill has been administered.
Oh my god. That's great.
At least they're nice.
Fuck. That's funny.
Not lapping very well, dealing with this fucking traffic.
You're coming up on a
Yeah,
slower
I mean,
class
do the best
car.
you can. At least right now, we know that we don't really have any competition. The next car back is a lap down to us, so. Kern is starting to slip. He spun into the first horseshoe on his own with no help.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Nelson.
Ah, fucking Nelson.
Dude, Nelson's got it.
Oh, it's my favorite guy in the whole world. Here he is.
Hey, we talked with them. We got to be patient with them.
Left side. Left is clear now.
Is he like a bad driver or something? Is it like another driver in the car?
Slower class
That's
car
a
ahead.
different BMW, I think, actually.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's two BMWs that are like similar paint schemes.
Okay.
Because that one's all America. The other one was all Iberians, I believe. America. Yeah, bro, we're just kind of in a little island here.
Daddy just wants a 32, baby. Just give me a 32, please.
That last lap was a 134.0.
Right side.
Oh, I don't trust this.
Clear right.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, dude, that Audi is sketch. Are they a bunch of Italians?
Always.
Yeah, they are.
Lord, give me strength.
You must have passed me.
Well, imagine being Italian and driving an Audi, right?
Gee, gross.
Okay, just imagine being Italian.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
Damn, this guy's kind of carrying their team. He's done 157 laps. The next highest guy's 68.
Alessandro
Yeah.
carrying their team to mid.
Mid carry right there. I always get the most nervous during times like this because it's just so easy to fucking like let slip and get comfortable.
Yeah.
It's like right now, it's like we're really cozy, you know, a lap to the car
Yeah.
in front, a lap to the car behind. Not a lot of competition, not a lot of pressure. We're just kind of doing our thing, but it's like I almost need the pressure to stay on top of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it. But I would like to put a dent in something, and not in the car, but in the time,
I was gonna say.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
not in the
Hold
car.
up, hold up, wait a second. Put a dent in what now?
I'd like to actually make a mark on the performance here, but it's this guy. It's Pedro.
On your left.
Unha.
Clear on the left now.
Bye, Pedro.
That was the BMW.
Car left. Left side is clear.
I don't know, the amount of nerve-wrackingness this race in real life. I mean, it's so much more nerve-wracking because of all the yellow flags. I feel like all the full course yellows.
Well, yeah, well, because the strategy keeps changing, right? It's like you
It's
could've
just like
been on,
constantly changing.
yeah, like you
you're
need to have
always
so
in
many
the
different
dark.
variables.
Kuna.
It's like I don't really think you get to this place in the race very often where you're just putting in laps for fucking 12 hours, you know?
Yeah, these races IRL are 24-hour sprint races.
Damn it.
You think you're
Fuck
gonna
that.
watch
Fuck that up.
Daytona?
I'm gonna
this
watch
year?
some of it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll watch some of it. But yeah, imagine like being fatigued and tired and being like, oh, how do I line up again? Like, dude, so much shit probably goes wrong then.
All right,
Yeah,
Tyler,
that's
there's a
what
car
the
exiting the
truth is,
pits.
like,
Heads up.
He's telling you like where to set up, who to be behind. Like,
Yeah.
that's his responsibility.
Slower class car ahead. That was a 133.6.
So, like,
that
dude, there
was,
was
Lap
a
times
situation
are pretty
where
consistent.
it was in the rain, and one of the Acuras, the son, fuck, was Ricky Taylor, like Jordan Taylor's brother, Ricky Taylor, was in the car, and I think I talked about it before, but it was like raining. The reflection of the rain on the windscreen at night and the lights from the safety car was making him sick, and he was going to throw up in the car. So they actually had to
Oh,
pit
fuck.
early and get him out of the car to put somebody else in, because he was going to be sick in the seat. They actually changed the pattern of the lights after that because it was like some like neurological thing that was causing
epilepsy
it.
kind of thing.
I don't know if it was that, but it was just like it was nauseating.
Well, it
for
would be.
some reason.
Yeah, it wouldn't be epilepsy because he would not be allowed to be in this car.
No. What was that?
Sketch.
Oh yeah,
That was
the
sketch
entry
as
there
fuck.
was
I'm
looking
really
kinda
inconsistent with the bus stop.
I need to just back it up a little bit.
Yeah, I guess I think I'm just hesitating on turn in. Just like just that split millisecond.
Scared of the off track. There's your 32. Oh, Eddie, are you fuel saving, bud? Are you fuel saving? Am I gonna have to go on board and listen to you and see if you're fuel saving? That's how he's doing it.
No. Is he?
He's gotta be. I heard a mega lift into the bus stop. I hear he must have won. Yeah, I can sense it into one.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So where would you say? Bus stop and G1?
Yeah, bus stop T1. That's pretty much it. You could maybe save into the second horseshoe as well.
We think P4's gone off in turn 6. Damn.
Oh, P4 is like dead.
Didn't get set up. Like I didn't line up right for the brake zone.
So
Or at least now
NASCAR
we're-
Heat. What's their pace?
Oh fuck, who's in front there? Nelson. What's the pace of what?
Oh no.
What?
NASCAR Heat?
Is that?
Yeah. He goes.
That's Nelson.
It's Nelson.
Slower class
Alright,
car
we
ahead.
really get close to
On
him.
chat.
Flashy.
Oh,
Who
he's got
knows?
some
He might
traffic
crash
jam.
himself out before he even gets there. Oh god, dude, what a fucking.
On your left. Left is clear. Right is clear now. Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
Good shot.
Yeah, give him some flashies. Let him know you want to go down the inside.
Not now, not now.
Maybe he'll give it up.
Left side. Hold your line.
Come on, Nelson.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, cool.
I did not like that.
This part where he fucking drives into the back of us in turn one.
Yeah, I don't know if you'd rather be ahead of him or behind him.
Are you coming or are you going?
You just want to be him.
Nobody wants to be Robert Nelson. He's Australian. And that's disgusting.
Ew.
Yo.
What time is it in Australia? I mean, where you are?
Oh, it's lovely. It's like 1 p.m.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice. You know what he must have just done, dude? He must have just taken a nap. Because he was gone for a while. He must have fucking like had like a little sleep.
The
and
leader,
decided to come
Kerner,
back.
is pitting.
There was like a solid like 4 hours where he wasn't here.
Like rage quit last night, and then he woke up this morning. He's like, you know what?
I might as well do some more
It's
laps.
a new day. It's a new me.
I think I might fuck around and find out. Jason's in the car now.
I was like going to get
There we
food
go,
while you
that's
guys
a
were
bus
talking
stop.
about him. Yeah. The step cousin.
Mentally deficient step cousin.
I was dying.
He's just like patting him on the head as he gets. He's like, okay,
Slower class
son,
car
go out
ahead.
there and have fun.
That lap was at 132.6.
Okay, Dad, thank you.
Car left. Clear on the left. Left is clear now. Right side.
Oh.
Still there. Right side is clear now. Left is clear.
Now I'm prescribing you one chill pill.
Big exhale.
This is no time for risks.
Dude, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know. I guess I missed my brake zone slightly.
All it takes is just one wheel to lock up and you're gone.
I know, but I downshifted fucking all the way down to first.
Yeah, it was a good recovery. See what I mean? This is the part where we
You
get
don't need none of
complacent.
that.
Fuck.
This is where it's really scary.
You just missed one brake zone.
Mm-hmm.
Big dead.
Yeah, dude, he could have gone straight and just gone bonk
It's a
into the tire
throwaway
walls and
lap.
lost the front clip.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
It's all good, just get it back on track. Slow rejoin here, stay right. Or just dart across the track. One of the two.
Car on your right, clear on the right.
Do we have damage?
I don't think so.
Dude, are we
Doesn't
fucking
look like it.
cursed for the S's?
It's all good, man. I think from now on we stop passing in the S's.
Ugh.
We just make that call now, you know. They're not going to be complacent, so fuck them. We'll just play their game. It's the only way to win. We got away with no damage though. If anything, it's just like a little bit of optional. I don't even see anything on the card, so we're good. Good recovery. If you fucking had like gone across the grass all the way there, you would have gotten a gigantic penalty. So.
Yeah, no, I made sure I went straight back onto the track.
But still, man, we're cool. Like the closest car to us is a lap away.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Nelson. Sector 2 is 0.5
Oh, looks like Nelson.
off the
You
pace.
don't fucking
You're
say.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Please leave the server, dude. There are plenty of practice sessions open.
This is his practice session.
I'm in deep.
It's time to hang it up. You put that in team.
Oh. How do I send it to
arrow keys wherever you have like your @ and then it'll show you whatever the message you're in.
arrow keys? What? Am I dumb?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What, at race?
All teams.
Oh, at all teams?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck it, I don't want to say it. It's okay.
I already did.
Okay. How did I see chat? God damn it. Oh, duh.
Man, we've had some shit. We've all had some shit.
We're not even halfway through
We're
yet.
not even halfway.
I watched the Step Cousin. I want to see how it's going.
Oh, watch the Step Cousin for a bit? Yeah. Watch the Step Cousin.
Manhandling it through the worst job.
When am I up? Pretty soon?
He's got 12 more laps. If you press, when you're watching, you can press the F keys, F1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll show you like the...
That was 133.1.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And you can see how many laps of fuel he has remaining.
Got it.
I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
Got it. Hey, I'm taking over for Schmuck.
Slower class car ahead.
Taking over what? He hasn't done shit.
User entered your channel.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
There is a man.
One in the pit. One coming for the pit.
Left side. Still there. The left is clear.
That Porsche got a little too close.
User in your channel timed out.
All right, 10 at the line here, Biggs. Yeah, now we're starting to burn a little bit too much. We're gonna be short again. Instead of doing 27, we're gonna do 26.
That's fine.
Eight laps. I'm gonna take a piss.
That's not how you do that. That is not how you do that.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 133.3. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, Tyler. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I wish Jim would stop saying I'm in the lead. It's really patronizing.
Just taking the piss.
I'm gonna need a coffee after this double.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Oh, Nelson's behind.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The guy behind has just done a 131.5.
Car left.
Do it, Nelson.
Clear left now.
Be the hero we
Send
need.
it, Nelson.
Nelson's behind Jason.
Yeah. Come on, Nelson. Do the funny. I don't think Nelson has the pace to keep up with him.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Oh my god, dude, Nelson, every time he exits a corner, wants to fucking spin out. Bro,
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Right side, clear right now.
I know that was not. I know.
Jason's doing some shit that's gonna get him taken out.
Didn't really have a choice.
Go get it. I didn't see what happened to Biggs.
I didn't either. I was watching Jason touch the grass while braking.
Sector 2 is 0.5
I was like,
off
I
the
saw it
pace.
and I was like, come on.
Do it.
Dude, if they take like any damage, they're out of contention. Like they just need a little bit.
You've just done a 133.7.
Uh-oh, the sweat. The sweat has arrived.
Last sweat lord. Joke's on you. You've been sweating since first lap.
I haven't stopped sweating, god damn it. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyways.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Bang, I
You're a
have a
tenth off the pace in
32.3.
Sector
Look at
3.
this fucking guy.
EBR is ahead of NASCAR again. Huh.
Yeah, NASCAR, I think NASCAR had a crash and then push and box GTP or GPT. What? That's broke my brain. Oh, it's like chat, I get it. Chat GPT. But yeah, I think NASCAR rejects. Maybe they had a moment. I forget.
Fuck, is he coming to lap me? Jesus.
Yeah, he's been coming. That's like where fucking what's his face put them, because he was lapping like essentially a second and a half faster than everybody the whole time. So it put him like way far ahead. But that's Jason, and Jason's dog shit. So Jason's been going backwards.
When he's been coming.
You're gapping him out. You're just gaping out Jason. He was a minute and 20, and now he's a minute 18. So.
Big Gape is on deck.
Big Gaper's on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Slower class cars ahead.
Let's see, what do you do this time? Yeah, minute 14.
Yeah.
Oops. Took a screenshot. Split up.
Car right. Right side is clear now.
That was a big send. Alright, like he's got 4 at the line.
Yep.
Falco van Rieslit. In 6 days, Masters of the Air comes out.
I know. I wonder how bad it's gonna be.
Wow, we.
I think I'm curious to see because like everyone's just like shitting on it big time, and I can't wait for it to come out and like the trailers just hammed it up for the.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Like 5 laps up the line.
That would be cool. That missile.
Yeah, I
was
don't want it
kinda
to be
weird.
a bad
I don't
show.
think it's gonna happen.
I want it to be good because I had a family member that was in the Mighty Eighth, so it's like if you fucking.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Sort of representation. Because my grandfather, all he did was bang wrenches on P-47s at Oki, so it's like there's no show about that.
Right.
And he was damn good at it too.
Hell yeah, bro.
On your left. Left side is clear now.
Can't wait to see the AIM 9X get shot out of the 262 though.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Dude, I was like, I had to rewatch that part like 10 times just to make sure that my eyes saw the correct thing. Like the Germans, they did have like some sort of like radio guided like rocket, but it wasn't. Like,
You're coming up on a slower car.
It really couldn't maneuver. It was just like in a straight line, hit this thing, go big.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hans has got a helmet mounted queuing system.
The thing that was in the trailer was probably, what is it, the fucking Werf Grenade 42 or whatever the fuck it's called.
Were they
Just
unguided?
like basically like a mortis. They were unguided, yeah. I don't think even the missile that you're referring to, the radio guided one, I don't think they ever actually fielded that.
Yeah.
Slower class cars ahead.
There was they had a couple
Left side.
of like radio guided bombs,
Hold your line.
but
Clear on the
they
left.
were dropping these things from like DO 217s aimed at ships, you know.
Yeah.
You think he goes 2 more at the line?
2 more at the line. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry.
Slower class car ahead.
Bro said, I'ma send it anyways. You know what I live for though? In these races, I like actually look forward to the moment at 12 hours where Jim goes, alright, you're halfway through the race. It's like he was just waiting.
There's an incident in
waiting for
International
that
Horseshoe. It looks like it's Van der Morel. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
There's nothing there, bud. No, I do think that the rubber and the marbles are, like, they can be generated in certain areas, and, like, they know, like this is where you're going to see the most of them, like, on the exits of corner, or, like, you know, exits to corners and entries where there's a lot of scrubbing happening. But you'll notice that there's a black patch forming.
What was that?
On the inside of the first horseshoe, and that's from GTPs going down the inside and locking up, and then laying rubber there.
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop.
It's on the exit. It's all cleared out now.
I'm Schvetty, boss.
That's right. At the line is your last lap.
Boss, I'm tired.
Damn, it's a shame. We're like so close to getting that extra lap too. Maybe I'll fuel save a little bit on my stints. See if I can make it happen.
Slower class car ahead.
Cause he's crossing the line with like 1.8. Like,
Yeah.
We only need like less than 2 gallons, like 1.9, and we can fucking make it. But he crossed 1.6, so.
On your left, clear on the left
Hi,
now.
how are you?
So yeah, it might take me a lap or two to get the car under me, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's how honestly, most of the time it takes me like half a stint to like really be in the groove, and then the second stint is where I like bring it out.
yeah,
Unless I was like just in the car.
yeah.
But like, I mean, you spend fucking 3-4 hours out of the car, and you're just sitting there like, okay. You like sit down, and you're like, do I remember how to do this?
I know, I'm like freaking myself out.
I know, you can't though. Don't do it. Stop. Alright, he's coming in.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
In.
In.
Do not speed. I repeat, do not speed.
But I am speed.
You don't
Going
need to park throttle. We got plenty of fuel, so
Oh, actually, can you move me down?
I will. Yeah.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 400 meters.
We did it, boss.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Boom. Good stints.
My ass hurts.
Alright, if you want to get out of VR, there's 4 stints between now and your next session.
Aye,
Sure,
aye,
although.
Captain. No, there's no way I'm sitting here in
Sit
VR for 4 hours.
hours.
I mean, I'll sit here.
Was there any optionals?
Right. In
Negatory.
the car,
Nice.
filometer on, rear RB
Check
set.
your ARBs, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't bring it back.
No, it's okay. I'll call you on exit here. Yeah, because then when you come back, I'm going to step away and put some food in the oven. Alright, you're going to have a blue flag GTP behind you, like actually come out of the pits with you, and one in front. But you
Track's
are
clear.
on
Push,
exit.
push, push.
Cold tires, take your time to get into it.
Oh, Jason just had an off track.
I hope Jason has a freaking crash.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Did we make up any time on him?
Yeah. But
I mean,
like,
did we really, or just?
we did. Like it was 1:21 was the gap like for a while, and then you got it down to 1:14. So you took time, but he's still fucking like a full lap ahead of us, pretty much. And that's all due to Ding Dong.
Sir Chadsworth.
Yeah, fucking
I mean, that's I
Sweaty
can't
Eddie.
drive any
Oh,
better
why are
than
we
that.
calling him Sweaty Eddie? That's so funny. Alright, that's his name now, Sweaty Eddie. I'm gonna message him and I'm gonna call him Sweaty Eddie at math, and he's gonna do the whole fucking race. No, that's
You're gonna do the whole fucking race, Sweaty Eddie?
Hey, that's what I'm gonna say.
I mean, now it sounds like you're fucking throwing the gauntlet down there, buddy. I don't know if I would.
I don't know, yeah.
Jason almost killed himself. Oh fuck! He had a snap on going onto the oval. Fuck! He saved. How is he so shit? But he's able to save himself over and over again.
Like if
I'm really
anyone's gonna
sorry
crash
about
the
that.
car, it's gonna be
Fucking-
Gason.
That coming together. I mean, I feel like we're all doing it. We're all. It's the
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
there's a gap, and then the
And
GT's
then the
like,
GT
well, I would
decides
have
we're
been there.
done. We're done here.
I want to be over on this side of the track now.
I think unless we can guarantee that we're gonna be like, it has to be like on the left, I think, to make it like really work. But unless we can guarantee that we're gonna be like side by side with them, it's just not worth it.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's tough, man.
This is a blue
I
flag
just-
here. If they're hyper aggressive and they want to go around, I would just fucking let them. But they're a lap down to us.
Yeah.
This is Hunter though. He's how's he been lapping?
Pretty good.
Oh shit, pretty good.
They had a
actually.
crash though.
Really good. Holy crap,
Yeah,
he's
he did a
really good.
31.6 at one point.
He's done a whole bunch of 31s. Oh my god, I'm dog shit. Don't fight him.
Car right.
We don't need to fight him.
Stay there. Still there. Stay on your line.
This guy.
We think P3's gone off in turn 6.
Stay there. Clear on the right.
You've just done a 134.0.
Car on your right.
Did it
Clear on
again.
the right.
Doing it again.
There's an incident in
My
turn
boy.
1. We think it might be
Jesus.
west.
Was that your choke hill?
That was a lot.
Dude, so Lights does this thing where he brakes early, but then he lifts or something, catches back up mid brake zone. And then
Slower
has to
class
brake
car
again.
ahead.
Like, if he's gonna do it, he needs to just brake and like let the guy pass and not. I mean, he faked him out because he scared the shit out of the guy. He like didn't turn in.
It's like a scare tactic.
Yeah, it's like but it was like unintentional. Like Lights didn't even mean to do that.
Are you able to spot for him for a second? I want to step away.
Yeah, I can spot.
Okay.
Schmuck's taking a little brakey break. I'm stepping in.
Come on.
Air temp's falling. It's now 65 Fahrenheit. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Try and use him as a draft card. Don't be pensive. Go, go, go.
Car on your left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Stay on your line. Clear left. Car left. Left is clear now.
You just did the thing we weren't supposed to do.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Lights.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
The car behind's pitting now. Looks like the leader's binned it in International Horseshoe. You're coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was a 1:33.1.
Left side, clear left, car left, clear on the left.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Alright, I'm going to take off my VR now, so I'm going to disconnect for a sec. He did the thing I did,
Which was?
but he didn't get punted, but he almost did. You know, the thing we said we weren't going to do anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
User
God,
joined your
he
channel.
got real close.
You the boys.
He almost got, I think he got an off track, but yeah, the guy, it was like, I'm like, dude, like, that's the thing we talked about. He's like, yeah. It's hard not to, like, when you
Yeah,
see it,
yeah.
you're like,
It's very
but it's
tempting.
like, well, it just
Sector 3
it
is
feels like a
0.8
natural thing
off the
to
pace.
do. But like, yeah, he just walked it all the way in, like he watched it like just happen. I'm like, dude, you can don't do it. But he survived, so
That's good.
yeah, all right. You're back.
How's it going? How's the race going?
For a second.
Second overall, nice.
Yeah.
Is it Eddie dude first or whatever?
Yeah, bro, that team.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
We're calling him Sweaty Eddie.
His balls are gonna stink so bad.
It's Sweaty Eddie and the step cousin Jason.
It's just two guys.
Two guys. That's why we don't think they're gonna make it.
Oh,
They're,
yeah.
the
It's
cracks
a
are
lot of
already
racing.
starting to show. They're already starting to slip up. Fatigue is setting in.
Just don't
Sector
be
2
near
is
them when it
0.4
happens.
off the pace.
Exactly.
Anybody down for a liberation campaign sortie at some point?
Hell yeah.
Hell to the yeah.
I'd be down.
All right.
Nice.
You want to continue our existing campaign, or do you want to?
Your lap time was 1:34.1.
I don't mind.
Well,
if you
what's
want to test
everybody
it,
else going to be doing? Because it seems like all eyes are on Daytona at the moment.
Yeah, they're gonna probably continue racing. That's why I was asking. I mean, we can do an intermediate mission. The carrier still needs to make its way up the coast. It's not quite in position for the Shiraz mission, in my opinion. But
What up?
not true.
yeah, and there's still shit along the coast that probably needs to die. There's a silkworm site that needs to get cleaned up, and
Well, why don't we have a little
Slower
little
class
look
car
at
ahead.
the map there and
well,
The silkworms are disabled, but there's still launches
yeah,
and
the
jazz.
launchers are still there. I don't
Sector
know
1
if
is
the
0.5
AI
off the
punish
pace.
those things after a certain period of time.
They can, so it's worth taking it out.
Left side is clear now.
I have a sortie of. I'll just show you.
Can somebody post, I don't know, like a screenshot? I just want to see the schedule. I haven't seen it since we started.
It's mythical. You must find it. It is the way. It's also in the channel description.
So after the end of this turn, the carrier will be past Kish, but right now it's just south of Kish right now. So like it still needs to be. I think it should be somewhere over here before we're ready to actually strike. So maybe one more turn. Or I guess it'd be 2 turns because it's going to end
That
here
lap
after
time
the
was
second turn.
1:33.6.
It'll stop here.
Slower class car ahead.
What I've been trying, at least like testing, is tankers on the coast. Pretty much where
Car
you
on
want
your left.
the carrier to go.
Hold your line. Clear left.
So I think that'll be far enough back.
Well, yeah. I mean, we'll have tank. I mean, we can. So the F-15s will basically just have the tanker meet us over there because it'll be an air spawn, so they won't need it until the ride back anyway. The carrier will have obviously our own, you know, the S3s that are ready for tanking as well, and we can have also the other tanker group kind of basically in this position right about here. We'll have to allocate like bar cap either from the carrier, which is fine. I think we have extra Tomcats to spare just to kind of run cap in this area.
Yep.
And then the other thing is, so I guess like as far as this mission goes, basically the Iranians are massing a shitload of units at Lar
Sector
right
2
now.
is
Last time I
0.5
checked, and
off the
they're
pace.
looking to push us back to our fob. So I think for this, I still think this base needs to die. Same thing with here. There's not as much units up at this fob, but like here specifically, they amassed a lot of units. But yeah, Lar doesn't really have much air defense. It's just the fish beds.
Sector 3 is
And,
0.4 off the pace.
Shiraz still has plenty of F-14s and MiG-29s. I guess I only have one this turn. I have F4s. Carmen still has Tomcats and MiG-29s. And the Kerman ones are going to be fucking a pain in the ass to kill too, because they've literally been doing bar cap sorties up here and just landing. So their pilots have been just getting very, very good. So those ones are on the ridiculously high level.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Schmitz.
And
You're coming up on a slower car.
If I wanted to create more like enemy air-to-ground sorties,
P1!
I have to actually
P1
sort
spawn.
myself.
But he didn't kill himself, he just spawned. God fucking damn it.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Such a tease. Biggs, come on.
I don't understand how he gets away with it. He
It
doesn't
is-
deserve P1. He did. Jordan Schmitz. Oh, he's P8. Jordan. Jason. Jordan. J. Jordan.
Oh, Hunter just got whacked. What the fuck?
Jason, yeah, Hunter just crashed. Just fucking door slammed that guy. Took damage.
The car behind is
Oh, he's in
pitting.
the pits again. Oh yeah, he's fucked, dude.
So what is our mission, friends?
I mean, personally, I think the mission should be Lar for this current one. And then
There's an incident in
stuff on
International
the-
Horseshoe.
Right is clear.
options.
Yep, we can do that.
Yeah.
It's clear. There's a Lamborghini off on the left on exit.
Yellow flag.
I
Caution.
think if we task
Left side.
because the silkworms
Coming up
they're
on a
pretty
slower
much
class
defenseless,
car.
You can just
Still there.
fly at it and they will clean up.
Clear on the left.
That's kind of what I'm doing right now. There's a squad of 4 that are going to go through here and just clean up what's left of this stuff here.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll
I
go
should
with an
break.
eagle with. What are you gonna fly, Asher?
Eagle. Eagle.
Yeah, we'll bring some
Eagles
big
all day
old
long.
payloads to La.
Schmuck, I'm watching it. It was a GTP and a GT came together into the entrance of bus stop, and it created a fucking
Car left. Clear left.
insane pile up. Yeah, that's unlucko. P3's rear left got slammed, door slammed.
Yeah, he caught him on exit there. He should have been a little more patient.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should have been told, like, hey, there's a fucking pile up at the exit bus stop.
What's the deal?
What's the deal?
What's actually at La though? Because last time I was there, it didn't really seem like there was an abundance of things
I
to
think
kill.
we cleaned up everything.
These
You're
are-
approaching a group of
no,
slower cars.
They rearmed like
Oh,
hard.
let's go.
Like, I mean, look at this shit. Like, there's this fucking BTRs. There's all this like the big ass flax, the Shilkas.
I don't
shitload
see
more
the
tanks.
window you're referring to. I don't think.
Oh shit. Okay.
Incident in International Horseshoe.
GT car on exit sideways. He's coming around. He's on the infield.
He's rejoining. Tell him he's
I don't know
rejoining.
if you can see it
Yeah,
now.
you're good. He's clear.
These are
Ah,
frontline
yeah.
units specifically being reinforcing from LAR. There's a
Okay.
shitload. And then if you look over at the front over here, they're also resupplying a decent amount. Not like crazy, but like it's definitely contesting what we have probably. Because our FOB, we still have a decent amount of units.
On your left.
But they're split between two fronts right now.
Left is clear.
So basically the posture up on the east is going to be kind of really aggressive, but the one on the west is going to be more like kind of...
I'd probably
just
keep it on
trying to-
aggressive than breakthrough. I think what breakthrough does, it tells them to drive past enemies and like they don't care if they destroy them or not.
Yeah, just
They're
like
just interested in
advance.
moving.
Yeah.
That's kind of annoying because it means you have friendlies behind enemies and then IFFing them on the ground is impossible.
If you're an A10, you just don't.
Everybody dies here.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, let's
Is that a
see,
Union
like-
Jack I see?
Is that an orange plate I see?
I see Union Jack. It gets the flag.
That's a fucked up joke, you dumb it.
Oh, hello. I think I'm getting a scam message. Alice Page Michael 533@gmail.com.
Hey, how you been?
Hey,
You ever
buddy.
get, you ever
Me,
get those?
your
You ever
brother.
get those texts?
I should definitely. I
Yep.
should definitely respond F16
Delete cars
LTF,
pitting.
and then
It's-
send.
Looks like
F16
P3's gone off in turn 1.
I get these texts where it's just like they're clearly just like rolling the dice and taking a shot in the dark and like hoping my name is one of these names. And they're like, "Hey Janet, been a while. How are you? It's me, fucking
Yeah,
Clarence
it's
from work." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh. Block number.
Block number. Alright. It's kind of crazy, but so you'll have waypoint 4 will be your actual waypoint for LAR. Ingress is just going to be to the south. Split will be the front on the east in case you can't find targets. And,
Come on, lights, pass this fucker.
Yeah, refueling point will be actually during.
If you
the
get near him
refueling
for a
track.
pass, make sure you flash at that motherfucker.
Should be.
Yeah, we'll do.
Make sure I got them both. Hold on. There we go. So there's the PRS and Strat Tanker. Okay, so I got both those good to go for the E2 and I think the E3. Yeah, sweet.
Come on, put some stank on it.
Probably
I'm
run
curious,
the
can you
A10.
change? Can you change the tanker's altitudes and speeds from this, or do you have to go do that in the mission editor?
I think the mission editor is the way to do it. I think if I go through here, actually no, waypoints. No, yeah, I can't customize their speed. I can change it though.
Okay, that's
What
not
do you
an
want me
issue.
to
No, I'm
set?
just thinking for future.
Yeah. What do you want me to set it to?
No, that's fine. I think it's like 23,000.
Okay.
I'm thinking in the future if like, yeah, if we need to go deep, having tankers a bit lower.
On your right. Right side is
less
clear.
vulnerable, easier to defend.
Yeah. Wanna.
You're knocking on the door of a 32 there, bud.
Let's go.
We
Get
need
in there,
some
Lewis.
tools.
Yeah, I learned how to sortie the AIs air to ground as well. But I don't know what a realistic loadout for like.
Does that
say,
count
an
as a compliment?
SU-25 would be.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I didn't do it yet.
What about loadout? Sorry.
Because the enemy is sorting like SU-24s, the fencer, and then they're sorting the SU-25 right now, and I wasn't sure what their loadout should be, like what a typical loadout.
That lap time was 1:33.6.
Yeah, I've no idea either.
Yeah, I was just gonna give
Incident
them,
in
like,
International
a bunch of
Horseshoe. It
underground
looks like
shit,
it's
like
Van der
air
Moral.
missile stuff. Like,
It's clear.
like they have Vickers
Left
and
side.
things that they could take. I don't know if that would
Hold
be
your line.
too competent or
Clear on the
not
left.
competent. But yeah. I might set up a couple of them. That way, and see if they do their job or if they kind of fuck up or something. I'll know I'm not doing it right. I haven't really gotten a chance to test it thoroughly.
On your right. Clear right side.
Also, I want to try launching a mission that I've edited, like ahead of time, and seeing if it'll still register in the campaign as like tracked, like, you know, like destruction of units and stuff like that. Because that was the other campaign I'm playing around with right now. It has like bombers and all kinds of other shit, and I was trying to get them to like do stuff. But the only way to sortie stuff, I think there's a couple of things I found that are leading to them doing stuff or not doing stuff.
Alright,
And they it basically
Stepping
comes
in
down
for
to too
Schmuck
many
at the
planes.
moment.
Coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Alias.
Big off, turn 1. Big off on turn 1. P5. He's rejoining post turn 1. He's back on the track.
You guys want to go to a different channel, or do you want to stay here?
We should probably go to a different channel.
Yeah. Call me if you need me.
Alright. Bye. Have fun storming the castle.
User left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Give him the old blink blanc.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left now. Car on your left. The left is clear.
There's a lot going on there.
No, that's fine. You're good.
There's an
focus
incident
on the
in
next guy.
turn 5.
On your right. Right is clear now.
Well done. Bully.
Bully.
Yeah, this guy got slowed down, so you should fly right by him. Use his suck.
Slower class car ahead.
Left is clear now.
That lap was a 134.8.
Exit it.
Car left, clear on the left now. Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was a 133.6.
Yeah, Moses.
So silly.
They gave you room, which is important. You flashed
They
them,
did.
which is the thing to do. They're scrapping on the exit of the infield. Two GTPs and a GT and a GTB behind, so there might be cluster fuckiness at the bus stop. I'll let you know.
Gotcha.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident
PT
in
off.
International Horseshoe.
He's rejoining. He's on the outside. Yellow car. You're good.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right now.
I should have gone inside there. Oh.
Sector
That's
1
all right.
is 1.5 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Left is clear. Car left. The left side is clear.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Looks like P3's gone off in International Horseshoe. That lap was a 1:33.3. You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Garcia. Slower class car ahead.
Off of the exit, either slope. You're fine. You're plenty of room. Back markers are fighting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Well navigated.
This guy ahead of me is kind of a pain. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh
Nah,
my
you're
god.
Good. You're good. You did good.
I fucking Code Brown. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck that guy.
Well, let's hope that damage
Left
took him out of
side.
the race.
Still there. Clear left.
It's that Audi that you really hate. He bended pretty hard.
Oh, that was the Audi that he took out?
Yeah. No,
Did he
he
hit him?
spun on his own. He spun on his own, and the guy in front of you
Incident in
almost
turn
tackled
5.
him.
No, the guy in front of me.
There's a group of
Guy's off on
slower
the
cars
left,
ahead.
off in the grass. He's just rejoining. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yellow flag.
Thanks, Ken.
Who's that? Who's Ken?
That was the Barbie car.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I had such a heart attack. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yep. It's all clear now.
You've just done a 134.2. Sector 1 is 1.3. Off the pace.
Great, GTP ahead. Just came out of the pits, so he's got cold tires.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, it's fucking asshole GTs, man. It's just stay to the inside, like going around the kink. Just stay to the left, and they just fucking fly to
Sector
the right.
1 is 0.8. Off the pace. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Nelson.
Nelson's spinning. He's on the inside. Stay. You're past him. What a dickhead.
Nelson, go home.
Go home, Nelson.
I got 1.6
Slower car
down.
ahead.
What
This
do you want
guy's
me
the
to do?
class leader.
Stay out.
No, you're coming in next lap. You have 1.6.
Stay out this lap. Next lap, box. Correct?
Box next lap. Yep.
Box, good.
Give him the business. Give him the fly high beams.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Nelson.
Lift early.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Okay, box, box, box. Pit limiter on entry and half throttle down the pit lane.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter. Box in 400 meters. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Whew. Rear be changed. Pit limiter on. How am I looking?
You're managing it well. We're not making any time on P1, but we've got a two lap gap on P3.
Am I losing time?
A little bit,
On P1?
but not
Yeah.
not a whole lot. I don't sweat it. GTP on
There's traffic
exit.
on the exit. Keep it tight.
GTP on exit. Cold tires, cold tires.
Car on your right. Right side is clear now.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, it's you.
Some Essen.
Okay.
It's German for eating.
Yes. Not shitting. Gotcha. So we lost 14 seconds to P1. Guy that nicked the other guy in the bus stop is now down 3 laps. P3 is 2 laps back on us.
Slower class car ahead.
Our car looks so dirty and I love it. So wait, how do we lose 14 seconds? Just off pace?
Pace. Yeah, we were 120, 119 back. Now we're 134 back, I think. Your boy stinks right now.
I'm not that sweaty, which is good. My balls are stinky. My person is not.
I mean, my pets are a little sweaty, but I didn't shower yesterday, so I'm gonna be 48 hours. No, maybe like showered. What's it? I showered Thursday. I didn't go to work on Friday, so I didn't shower. So maybe 72. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No! No!
Looks like the leader has gone off in turn 5.
It's the leader! It's the leader! He finally took. Yes, he lost his front
Is
end.
Jason out or is it
He still has his front end for me.
Eddie?
His front end fell off. He got
It's Jason.
collected by Barbie.
Oh shit. That is enough for me.
The front end popped back on.
Sector 3 time is fast.
My brain farted because I was watching this
Okay,
guy.
Tyler. Slower
and
cars
my
ahead.
brain
These
just
guys will
thought
be
it was-
fighting for position. They might not see
thought
you.
it was,
Clear right.
lights.
You went, oh, wow!
Yeah, because it was crazy. One guy went off ahead, and then 2 GTPs slowed down, and this guy tried to sneak his way through, and then Barbie clipped his ass.
You see what his straight line is.
Left side. Still there. The left is clear. On your left. Clear on the left.
Good job.
No, he's still got hella straight line.
Dude, his front end popped off for me.
But it came back on. Yeah, I know. There was that echo.
He got fully spun around. Swear to God, he's the
He took
luckiest
damage,
motherfucker
though.
I've ever seen.
But that's fatigue, though. That's like, that's a mistake on his part.
Well, Barbie kind of got him though.
Yeah.
The pink Barbie car. But he stuffed it in there though.
Sector 2 time is okay.
He's not the king of great
So
decisions.
is so P1. Are they hurting? Are they going
Not
in?
really. Not really. He didn't go
Okay.
in. He got spun around, and he's
Visible damage though?
not that I can tell.
Okay.
His front end came off for me, but it popped back on.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
The right front of the car is put
Right front scuffed up.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
So he's just winged. He's not out of the game.
Negative, yes.
You're coming up on a slower
He's still
car.
in
He
it.
still has his dive plane. Fuck, how's that even possible? How do you still have a dive plane? He put his wiper on.
Car left.
Where? When? Just
Left is clear now.
Yeah, when he exited the bus stop, he put his wiper on.
He was in the draft and he was only doing 196. I think he's got front top end damage.
He was by himself doing 196.
The car behind's pitting.
We'll see. I mean, if he has straight line, that'd be ideal. Oh, looks like he's hurting
just-
for
He's
turning.
blowing his at. Yeah, turn-ins like crazy. Here, you watch lights, I'll watch this guy and let you know if I see anything. Definitely took some damage.
There's a car leaving the pits. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:33.4.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
That's an off track. It's gotta be an off track with that.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Right side is clear now.
He's still doing 33.6s. Like, I don't understand. Fucking lame. Looks like we're fully lapped down now.
He still has to pit. This is that pit cycle. Like he last
That was a
pit
1:33.7.
96.
Is Lights having traffic? Is he in traffic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Ugh.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.6
Oh my
off the
god.
pace.
No, we've been wrong this whole time.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no. I had it like a... Okay, no, never mind. Forget what I said. Oh, how come when he goes up the outside on the S's, the guy doesn't turn in on him? That's lame. We've gotten door banged twice, 3 times. He gets away with it? Like, fuck that.
Your lap time was 1:33.0. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Yikes.
Yikes is right.
What happened?
The GT car that like he was exiting the infield onto the oval, and as he was doing it, he was coming up behind a Porsche GT, which then promptly disappeared. And then lights went around to like what would have been his outside, like preparation for it, and then reappeared on his inside.
That lap was a 1:33.5. There's an incident in turn 6. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Off on the right, he's moving.
Right side. Right is clear now.
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Sorry there.
Did Bruno go to bed?
Yeah, I went to bed a while ago. Both him and Spigot are in bed. I'm gonna go to bed like immediately after my double.
Wait, I should probably go to bed too then, right?
Have you looked at the schedule, bud? You go in after me. You're probably gonna have to stay up.
Yeah, I see.
For at least Lights' like second stint, so that Bruno can be on to spot for that point. If you're okay with such a thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I can go and it's.
Because then you're not going to be driving anymore. Because I'll have my final one as the closeout. That's not for later.
Yeah.
So. But then also, like, there's a situation there where if like Lights has done his triple and like Bruno's not here, you could always like do a single until like Bruno got here if you needed to. But I mean, also that would be like, disgustingly late. That wouldn't be recommended.
I usually stay up.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
So it doesn't matter. Actually, no. That would be like 6 in the morning.
To see Lights all the way through.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left now.
The car behind's
Start of the
pitting.
second stint would be like 3 a.m. So. Like, but Bruno said he's gonna wake up at 5 a.m., which is the start of Light's second stint there. So gives you some time. And around then, you can always message Bruno and ask him what time he's going to be on, so that you can go to bed for a bit. Because then, thankfully, the race doesn't end until 11 a.m. So you don't have to. It's not like a fucking bullshit 7 a.m. finish like they used to be. I kind of like.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
Clear on the right.
I wonder if Step Cousin's gonna do a quad or not. This is his third stint. He's gonna be coming in soon.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:33.4.
On your right. On your right. On your right. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
Was the blinker?
That guy like never goes in his
Porsche?
base, so.
Yeah. Dude, he won that battle.
Battle with me?
You're
Yeah, no,
approaching a
he's
group
making
of
a joke.
slower class cars.
He raced you into the corner.
On your right. Hold your line, clear on the right.
He's so fast. He's such a good race car driver. It's Hunter. Hello.
You've just done a 134.8.
Car right.
Just let him have it.
Stay there. Right side is clear.
31. This guy's doing 31.8s.
How many laps down?
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
3.
He's currently 2 laps down to us.
Okay.
The leader is pitting now.
As the pit cycle, though, he loses that 1 lap, so we'll go down to like 1. Between like 1 and 2 laps, depending on distance.
Gotcha.
He's ripping, man. He's doing 31s.
Okay, looks like Eddie's going back in.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh no, it's Jason again.
It's Jason again.
Oh, quad from Jason. This is the slip up. This is where Jason dies. I messaged him. I was like, how are you guys sleeping and eating? What the fuck? He said malnourishment, 2-hour increments.
On your left.
There, I'm telling you, they're
Still
gonna do
there.
it.
Left is clear now.
I don't think they will, man. I really don't. There's no way that, like, you can sleep for 2 hours at a time and feel good. Straight up. Yeah, malnourishment, so they're not eating enough. Like, he's probably joking with me when he says that, but they're definitely not. Like, there's no way that, like, in that time, you can, like, have a decent meal.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know.
I've never seen a guy crash so many times and not kill himself. It's insane.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
He's had like, I'd say, like 8, like loss of control moments.
Car on your left. Clear on the left now.
Oh, 3 wide in the kink, going to 2 wide in the kink.
Car on your right. Right side is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I'll be back.
You've just done a 133.1.
Watch, GT car on exit on the left here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
See, thank you.
Car left side is clear now.
Slower class car ahead.
Left is clear.
Your lap times are improving, this is good. Sector 3's 2/10 off the pace.
The gap to P1's under a minute.
Oh yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Because of me or them?
Or both.
Perhaps both.
Car right, clear on the right.
It's a little bit of both, because he's been making mistakes and you've been consistent, so.
Nice.
You're not always faster than him, but now that he's like taking some front end, you've been like pretty consistently faster.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Car is on your right. Right side is clear now.
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class cars ahead.
User entered your channel.
Alright, you're gonna have 5 laps at the line. I'm gonna step away and get ready. Biggs will come back in a second, but you're gonna go on your own for a bit.
Come on.
User in your channel timed out.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left is clear.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Left is clear now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Alright, it's 2 laps at the line.
That last lap was a 133.2.
Sounds good.
You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader.
Car right. Right is clear now.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
The left side is clear.
Alright, you are in this lap. In.
Confirming this lap. ARB set for you, 2 and 6.
Perfect, thank you.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. The pit exit looks clear. Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
It's all good. We'll just serve it.
Fucking hell. I'm sorry, dude.
It's all good.
Fuck.
Box in. 5, 4, 3,
You
2,
have to stay in the car though
1. Box now.
to serve the penalty, and then I'll swap out.
I'm sorry, dude. Fuck.
It's all good. I saw you coming in a little hot, and I was like, well, I should have said something beforehand, but
Fuck.
don't sweat it. It's not like we're racing anybody.
Hey, I'm back.
User was moved to your channel. Switched.
You just tell me when the penalty's served.
Okay, so I stay in the car.
Stay in the car, yeah, and then once it's done, I'll kick you out.
Okay, sir, in penalty now. $20 seconds.
It's gonna take like 20 seconds to the driver swap anyways.
10 seconds. And served. I fucked up.
Don't make that mistake again.
Sorry, man.
It's all good, dude. Don't sweat it.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
I gave us a minute of repairs, so.
We think P3 has binned it in turn 1.
It's not like we were gonna catch P1 anyways. I'll just make sure we don't go like a lap down. So we'll go a lap down once after we hit now. But
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Fuck.
coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Tyler, we just cut the track.
Just turning in too early, man.
I know.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
How are their brakes still squealing this late into the race?
The GTs?
Yeah.
I've noticed that too.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
What is this 15-second gap that fucking Jim is talking about? The next car back is a lap behind us.
Yeah, I have no idea. Car behind is pitting now.
The car behind is pitting.
Or maybe on track he was 15 seconds back, but he was just actually a lap down.
Dude, Jim's been saying we've been in the lead this like whole race, so I don't fucking trust Jim anymore.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
Yes, please, more of that.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
So you're not going to triple here? Lights is going to triple after me?
Correct.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 132.1.
On your left. Clear left.
That's how we do it.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car left. The left side is clear.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. That was 133.8.
Right side. Hold your line. Right is clear.
That lap was a 132.8. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your right. Clear on the right.
The car behind's pitting now.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left is clear now.
You need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
Oh, he's connecting again.
You're coming up on a slower car. Your last lap time was at 132.4. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Just us and the terrorists, you know?
Quite classic.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Stay there. Clear on the left.
Sector 3 times okay.
gonna suck.
Okay, Tyler, we're halfway home. We think about 22 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hey, he said it. Halfway home.
God damn. It's only
That lap
nine.
time was 132.0. Sector 1 is 0.2 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
On your left.
You're approaching a group of slower
That
cars.
thing I said I wasn't
Clear on
gonna
the
do.
left now. Car
It's
left.
okay, you didn't get murdered this time.
Hold your line. Clear left now.
I lost a whole second doing it though, so I probably shouldn't have fucking done it to begin with.
You would have lost even more if you just hung back.
Right side. Clear right.
There's like 4 problem GTs. That Porsche, the fucking Audi, and then the 2 BMWs. There's like the box BMW was a problem, and there's another one. Those are like really the only problematic ones that cause any issues. Man, that Porsche's a fucking problem though.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
The lead car's pitting.
It's Eddie time.
Anytime.
There's an incident in turn 7.
Car in the skirting.
Is Jason really going for 5?
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left is clear now.
He's going for 5.
Jason's going for 5.
That's insane.
He's like Magoo. Like, he's been messing up all over the place, but he's just been getting away with it. He had a GT spin out in front of him. GT's spin out in front of him that he didn't get collected. He's just the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Kerr.
He has to make a mistake during this one, dude. There's no way he can 5 stints in a row.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Like, if there's a time to make a mistake, this is it.
He's being in the Gatorade ball for sure.
Well, I messaged him. I said, you know, I was like, how are you guys doing then? How are you eating and sleeping? He said, in 2-hour intervals and malnourishment. And I was like, okay.
Fuck.
Sounds like Eddie needed big sleep, though, because 5 stints is a lot, man.
Yeah. It's time to wake Eddie up.
Sweaty Eddie, wake up. Put the backpack on, I'm ready.
Sweaty Eddie.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. You're a tenth off the pace in all 3 sectors. The leader is pitting now.
He's pitting again?
He got a drive through, I think. He got a drive through.
Drive through. Yep.
Incidents, I bet.
Can they get that 25 reset though?
I mean, he can afford it if anybody can.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Kerr.
Hey, Schmuck, I'm gonna take over these. See what comes that.
Yeah, okay.
If he doesn't wake up, I run 5.
Biggs is gonna go take a nap. Is that what he said?
No, he's not taking a nap. He's just gonna rest.
That last lap was a 132.9. Sector 2 and 3 are fast. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Talk to him, you'll be back in a minute.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Tyler, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was 132.4. You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 1. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ignore that, Joker.
Sorry, I can't hear you for being too loud.
Car on your left. Left is clear now.
I don't recognize flashes from yours.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
He'll be gone in no time.
I mean, it looked like he was leaving the inside for me.
It really did. He speared back really hard.
Gonna miss the suck though.
Sure.
You always miss the suck.
You always miss the suck.
You're coming up on a slower class car. We're matching race pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. Slower class car ahead.
My lord.
You're coming up on a slower car. Alright Tyler, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
Watch a couple laps of the 22, Jacob Kerr.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Left side, left is clear. On your right. The right is clear, right side is clear now.
That was a 132.9. Incident in turn 5.
Not critically saving.
Interesting. What's their team name?
NASCAR Heat.
Oh, okay.
PBR is 2 laps down. They're 1 lap down.
We've been warned about track limits.
They're running high 133s.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh god, stay in one fucking lane.
Car on your right. Stay on your line.
Very nice.
Clear right now.
Knowing that you made you fight so hard for that.
It's gotta have some fun, I guess. Really, dude.
I don't know what his problem is.
It's probably lonely.
They're 14 laps down. Go fuck off.
That was 132.7. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
This looks really good. Jason is struggling with traffic.
PBR got a lap back somehow. Must have passed Jason.
Yeah, PBR's been moving.
Should keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
We're gonna be a threat later.
They have Banami, and right now he's very fast.
Yep. Yeah, we can't sleep on that.
That lap was a 132.1. Slower class car ahead.
Dude, you're ripping him. Nice lap.
Clear on the left.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining. very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Okay, Tyler, we're matching race pace.
Car right. Right is clear now.
How to be an insufferable asshole lesson by that team.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Jason just ran a 134 flat, so he's struggling.
My goal here is just whittle his gap down as little as possible.
Yeah.
Because Eddie's gonna get back in that car and run away.
Yeah.
2 litres remaining.
Gonna do it.
Done.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Gotta take my sweatshirt off.
Watch your speed. Box in 400 metres.
Sorry, I wasn't calling.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Okay, I was paying attention.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Jason's on a fresh stint. He's got 13 laps in the car left. Same with NASCAR behind. They have 18 laps.
Okay.
So NASCAR might be tough. Their driver's running a 133.3 last lap. PBR is about to pass NASCAR. In fact, they did just now, so.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Sorry, I didn't watch your exit.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Full tires. Yeah, I think PBR is your threat.
Yeah, there's a chance they can unlap themselves on their pace. Just how fast they are. I was doing low 131s earlier, like holy shit, man. Do they still have a guy running 31s or no?
We do not. Last lap was 133.7.
33.7?
33.7.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my god, dude. Pick a lane. You can't have them all.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right side.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler.
Can't believe we got an off track there.
Ah, sucks, dude.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Just much faster than Jason. This last lap was a 134.4.
Are they fuel saving?
They are not.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 132.4.
I'm gonna get burned.
Car on your left. The left is clear.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's okay. Jason's lap time was 1:34.9 last.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
Never lifted though.
Nice.
It's really, I almost went into the wall. I like kind of wish I did lift, because otherwise I would have probably would have been easier. It started.
Was
like,
that coming on the oval?
Yeah, it started like slowly listing to the left, so I corrected and snapped right, and I snapped it back real fast, and I'm like, oh my god. Whew. Yeah, sphincter was tight.
We're setting the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your right. Still there. Right is clear now.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 6.
On your left. Left is clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side, 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear on the left.
That's the toilet bowl right there.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
BR is about half a lap behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying to extend. I have a 1 minute gap to him. It's going up and down, depending on what traffic I catch, but
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Benny Me behind is pitting now.
That's good. Some distance.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap time was at 1:33.0.
Car on your right. Clear right now. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Push that dickhead. I can tell, like, based off of like the way he was starting his exit, it was gonna be any.
Yeah.
Hopefully I get some clean air now.
Can I take a piss real quick?
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Left side is clear now. Car is on your right. Stay there. Right side is clear now.
Incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Nelson.
This motherfucker. So there's this running meme within our group where anytime there's an incident on track and we hear it looks like there's an incident, whatever, it's Diaz used to be the guy from Sebring. Like every single time he would say it was fucking Diaz, now it's fucking Nelson. There's a dude named Diaz that just would not stop crashing in Sebring, and every single time Jim would chirp up to me about Diaz.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nelson.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side is clear now.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Falling lap time away. Breaking the goddamn king. And I get a fucking off track.
The leader's pitting now.
Sorry, Schmuck, I was right there. So I'll get back.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Right side. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
Nelson just slowed me up into turn 1 and then promptly disconnected. Fuck, 5 seconds later.
God damn you. Fucking terrorists, man. Eddie's back in the car. FYI.
On your left. Left is clear.
Slower class car ahead.
So you have 11 laps there. Depending on how close you want to cut it.
The left is clear.
I think Eddie will be tired.
I think Eddie was just sleeping, that's why homeboy took quad.
Eddie just tapped the wall in the entry to bus stop, so might be an indicator.
Love that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Stay cool, but nothing heard from Biggs. So I'll jump in the car.
I can triple if that's the case, that way you don't have to.
Whatever you want to do, we can make the decision. But I figure it's 10 laps, so I mean, if he's not on and hooked up to the VR, then maybe we skip him.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Yellow flag.
Left side.
Very nice.
Left side is clear now.
Oh man, I cut that gap down so much too. Fuck.
Did really good, man.
That's all for nothing now that fucking sweaty Eddie's back in the car.
Fucking sweaty Eddie. When you get on the oval, what's Biggs' number?
Oh, I don't know. I have him on WhatsApp.
It's okay. It's okay. No worries. Don't sweat it. I'm gonna call him on Discord.
Coming up on a slower car. Last lap time was a 1:32.4. You've just done a 1:32.2.
Really killing it.
Slower class car ahead.
Did Biggs get back to you?
Biggs did not.
Fuck yeah.
He's still in the team speak.
Car on your right.
But
Clear right.
not responding. So it's me and you. I'll leave you to the decision.
I mean, like, did he really fucking think that he could take a 40-minute nap?
I probably should have not let him do that, but I mean, I set a timer for myself when I do that shit, so I can do that. You know?
Like, I also set like a timer / alarm, but I never fucking wake up for it.
If I know people are counting on me, I will fucking will.
Dude, how?
Pay attention to track limits, please, Tyler.
How is that name off track? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I mean, I can
How,
probably
man?
do a triple. How, man? The second.
That's up to you. I'm game.
I mean, I want to give him like the opportunity to get back in here because like it's easier for you to stay up later because of the time difference.
Yeah, it is.
Otherwise, like you would do your triple now, and then Biggs would do his until like fucking like 6 a.m. or something.
I mean, I can run more. You know, like I have the bandwidth. So I can run later. But I don't think my pace is as good as you guys. So that's the downside.
Can you tell me what time it is on the West Coast?
West Coast time 9:37.
Hold on, wait a second. What about the East Coast?
You're midnight. You're 12:37. And the whole time. Bruno and Nate Spigot are out. They're like out asleep. So
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Dude, I swear to God, if he fell asleep, he fucked us. I will be very mad. Because that really fucks the scheduling up now. It makes things really, really difficult for you and I.
There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
No eyes.
Slower class car ahead. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Message.
He's the worst with his phone, man.
Sector 1 is quick.
Yeah, another message, another Discord call, so.
I think if he doesn't get back, like as I'm going down pit lane, he's not going to. He has 5 laps. So here's how we do it: I triple, you triple, and that covers Biggs' stint. And then if we need to add something else from there on, by that point, Bruno should be getting on.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Triple if that's the case, but
We can do that.
because that'll just cover his, so it's out of the way, and that just leaves 1 extra stint for you, basically.
Yeah, it's fine.
I might have to leave like halfway through your triple. I'll try and see if Bruno will get on, but
I mean, I won't get off till it's handed off.
yeah, no, I
So if I need to do quad, like I will do, I just, I won't be as fast. What about Bruno finishing it?
I think I can still finish it. Like after you do your triple, it's just a matter of like being there for Bruno and Spigot to get on. Like someone has to be like, there kind of has to be like a handoff there almost.
Yeah.
Like it's
Coming up on a slower class car.
like I think ultimately I can
On your
leave
left,
your
left is clear now.
Like if I stay for your first stint and then I go to bed, I can leave your devices for a double, but I need to know that somebody is coming to leave me. Because at that point it's gonna be like the sun's gonna be coming up for me.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
If you're gonna finish, you need to, you basically triple and then you go to bed. And then I figure it out.
Right side, clear right side.
Biggs.
He had good pace.
I don't know why he thought it would be a good idea to fucking take a nap, man.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright. Getting close.
Try and call him again if you can.
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Okay, Tyler, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Nothing?
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Make that as confusing as possible.
Right side, right is clear.
I think I'll do the triple. We keep trying to hail Biggs in that time period. If is he here now?
He's here.
I have 2 laps, so there's no way he gets set up in that fucking time.
Oh, fuck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
No.
We've been warned about track
He
limits.
said you can't get set up in that time, so
Alright, I'll do a triple.
it's you or me.
Marty, and I'll do a triple. I'm already getting off tracks too. Biggs, you motherfucker.
I thought it's 52.
They're at maximum 45-minute stints.
There's an incident in Zone 5.
I'm maintaining the gap to Eddie, which is cool.
Yeah, it says that my stint starts at 12:52.
Yeah, dude, the schedule's like not super accurate right now.
I even asked and said it was, yeah, it's fine. So I came back a little early actually.
Fastest lap for Kerner, 131.4.
What's the time right now?
45.
I think that was the conversation.
Slower
we were
class
having
car
earlier,
ahead.
Was that we're ahead of schedule. Or we're behind schedule. I forget how that works exactly. We're not on it. It's like a 15-20 minute difference, and that's what Bruno and Spigot were trying to
2 minutes of fuel remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Lapping fast.
Yellow flag, incident in International Horseshoe.
On your left. Left is clear.
Two litres left. Alright Tyler, we're running on fumes mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
Box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 400 meters.
Hey, really nice stint, dude.
We'll need to stop again.
Really good. You're super fast. So,
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2,
keep picking at them.
1. Box now.
They're just gonna get tired.
Out of the three of us, I figured you'd be the one that should just triple. Not that I planned that or anything. I thought I was coming back to do my double, but
It's all good. You'll still do the double after me, and then Lights will just do a double then.
yeah.
Just Lights, be
I'm gonna
prepared to potentially triple with yours, because we are off schedule still, so if you're coming in Spigot or Spit isn't ready yet, you might have to triple, so just be like mentally prepared for that.
I'm getting a cup of coffee, and yep, I will be there till the handoff. I do not sleep till the car is handed off.
I do not sleep.
Looks like Eddie's back at it.
What's he even running? I was keeping pace with him.
He just did a 31.8.
Oh, okay. Past tense.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
I should have made that $1,000 bet.
You're counting chickens, bud.
They're quad stinting.
Slower class cars ahead.
Clear on the left now. Left side. Left is clear now.
P3 catches back up.
We had to survey a 42nd penalty.
What?
Light sped.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But it was when we were going to driver swap, so I made him stay in, finish it, and then I jumped in.
Yeah, that was before your stint started. So
That was the
how
gap.
yours started.
They've been about a minute back to us. I've been managing the gap with them. They're gonna cycle pits here in a second. They're gonna go back and make a lap down.
That lap time was 1:33.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Right is clear now.
Just pedal on the right, bud.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car is on your right. Clear on the right.
Yikes.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Kerr. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Right side is clear.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
got a coffee and a slice of cold pizza.
Nice.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. The left side is clear.
That's idiots.
On your right. Still there.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Still there. Clear on the right. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, we were talking about that PBR team behind. They're gonna be a threat probably later on in the race.
I think that's going to end up being my fight, probably. It's just I gotta hold them off. This is P4.
Stay between the lines, please, Tyler.
There is nothing more rage-inducing than that. God, dude, like I want to, in Minecraft, commit domestic terrorism. Bring me to the capital.
You're coming up on a slower class car. We think P6 has binned it in turn 7.
Car left. Clear on the left now.
coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132.8. Okay, Tyler, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Just enjoy knowing that PBR is getting held up by a team that's 31 laps down.
Let's go.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Right side is clear.
Benny Me behind is pitting.
I feel like PBR pit early, maybe? I'm not sure.
They're off.
Just 'cause they were being-
They're off.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
They're not demonstrating together. Don't.
That lap time was 132.9.
I'll let you know who gets in the car next. It might be Hunter. No fun on me again. He might be on a quad.
Is he setting screamers? Like, did he dip into the 31s?
I did not see a 31 from him. He's checking. No, he was mostly 32s. No 31s.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Okay, cool.
Like, they have to enforce track limits somehow, yeah, but like, what the fuck, man?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Right side is clear now.
Okay, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left now.
Slower class car ahead.
Updated my stream. Benami ran a 31.9. Carter's getting slowed up by traffic. 34.1.
You've just done a 132.9. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
Incident in turn 1. You've just done a 132.4.
GT3 coming out of the pits. You're clear.
You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
Sweaty Eddie last lap, 34.8.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Clear left.
Log for a 31. Every single time. Only time I see green is when it's the ass end of a GT going into the bus stop. Ew, come on, bada bing.
That lap was a 133.6. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yes, it is the spooky times.
The leader, Kerner, is pitting.
Oh shit. No damage.
Just in the pits?
He just went in the pits, I don't know why. Maybe.
Oh, I think it might be his scheduled stop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think so. Sorry.
Is it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's just pitting. Nothing out of the ordinary. Still ripping off fast laps.
Right side. The right is clear. Right side is clear now.
He's doing 32 flats, 31.6. We're not catching. It's PBR. We got
Left side. Left is clear now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's a 3-man team. So
What is?
PBR's 3-man.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
sorry about missing this, because honestly, like, now I have to be up even bigger.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
It's all good. I didn't realize you were going off on the schedule. I didn't even know you were going. I would have said to just fucking count the stints, like, off of the timing, like, in the sim, as opposed to off of this sheet, because it's going to be more accurate.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. You're coming up on a slower car. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
On your left. Clear left now.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Wagner. Yellow flag, caution. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Right is clear now.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, Tyler, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car left. Clear left.
That guy is awful. Awful.
You're really cool, dude.
That whole team fucking does that shit.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Like, I get it, dude. A GTP wronged you once in this race. You had 14 hours to get over it. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it. Those were deep cut insults in middle school, bro. Quite worse.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your left. The left side is clear.
Okay, Tyler, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Wagner. Slower class car ahead. You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Car on your left. Left is clear now. Car on your right. Clear on the right. On your left. Clear on the left now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Left side is clear now.
Laps.
3.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5
Oh yeah,
minutes.
sorry, 3 laps. 3. I'm gonna take this.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
I'm booting in now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Alright, Tyler, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this lap. Sector 3 time is quick.
Very nice lap. Box this lap.
Two litres remaining. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed? Box in 390 metres. We think we'll need to stop again. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Kerner is leading the race.
User was moved out of your channel.
Yeah, okay.
Schmuck, you
Just
didn't,
finish, Schmuck?
you didn't move the front ARB, but that's, I guess, whatever.
Oh, fuck, my bad. I didn't get a call to do it.
I guess you didn't I thought he whispered it to you. I guess he didn't whisper it.
Did you say that to me?
I thought I whispered.
It's
Yeah.
no biggie. I will manage.
Can I change it for him or no?
No. It'll be okay.
Can you? Okay. Sorry, there, Biggs. Watching your pick, I agree.
It'll make your braking better.
You have a
There's a
DTP
car
on
approaching.
exit,
Don't cross the
2
white line.
DTPs.
When did you say it, Lights?
Slower class car ahead.
Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, cold tires.
Sweaty Eddie.
Sweaty Eddie.
Still at it.
Still at it, man.
Easy does it. I thought I said it. I mean, I don't know. I was muted there too. I took a piss and I muted myself, so maybe I said it and fucking was muted. So my bad.
I don't think it's not going to affect him too much.
Mentally, maybe, but
Yeah, mentally it will. Be in his
okay.
head.
I'm gonna. You're on your outlap, so let him do their thing.
When he comes in the pit, though, just let him know that he can mouse over it on the pit stop and change it. But when he gets towards the end of his stint, say that to him. He can just go to the in-car adjustment box and do it.
He might not know how to do that, so.
Car right. Stay there. Still there. Stay on your line.
How'd your
Hey, the
mission
guy you
go?
guys killed is.
Still there.
Oh, he's back.
Still
He's
there.
in front of all the GTs now.
Yeah, he's no longer.
Stay
Oh,
there.
and he's
Clear on the
behind
right.
us. Oh, God.
Car right. Clear right.
An F14 flew pretty much right into
Clear on the left
that was, the low bandit that got splashed by the 15s.
All good there, Biggs. Now you can just settle in. Okay, I'm gonna reset my client, just to make sure I'm good for when I jump in. So, would you mind spotting for him, Schmuck, real quick?
Yeah.
And then I'll let you go. You can go to bed if you want.
I do.
Slower class car ahead.
Thanks for doing the triple.
Hey, man, no problem.
Sector 1 is 1.9
F14
seconds
black?
off the pace.
Truff and I were flying around low and slow, and there was a F14 just kind of hanging out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know how those two F15s came
Left
around
side.
shooting at
Clear on the
something?
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a Tomcat.
Oh, shit. Yeah, by the way, Schmuck, the A10 sounds way better if you forget to close your cockpit when you take off. We're fucking shooting like Mavericks, it was so good.
Left side.
You got like a
Clear
wheel
left.
every time you shoot.
Vano, I think the timing for changing again. I forget what it was.
You did a triple, right?
I did a triple, yeah. But Biggs was like, "Oh, mine doesn't start till 12:50."
On your right. Clear right.
12:40.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds
So
off the
he was going
pace.
off of
There's an
those,
incident in
but
turn
I
1.
told him
You're coming up on a slower class car.
there's some variation. It's not going to be fucking perfect.
So, depending on how he feels, I might end up doing triple.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cause I don't know, dude. That's pretty fucking rough. That long in VR.
Yeah, give him the option after the single if he wants to,
Car on your left.
to go
Yeah.
in for another one.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks
Piano,
like,
do you have a
sir,
The left is clear.
Say that
An
again.
iRacing.
What a
Do
client.
you have an iRacing?
Car on your right.
Like, no, okay. So you can't
slower
spot.
class car ahead.
No, he
He's
does.
their class
He
leader.
has an iRacing.
Clear right side.
Okay, I do have an account, but I don't have the client.
No.
Oh,
He'd have
okay.
to have all the content too, and in
Oh,
order
okay.
to like actually, yeah, he could.
On your left.
But yeah, you can't
Clear
spectate
left.
without like at least one piece of content, like one car or the track.
It's down.
That's a new fastest lap for Kerner,
Yeah, I know.
131.4.
So I might be on my own, but
Flying solo.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the
I mean,
pace.
to be honest, like most of the time we're silent when driving, anyways. Not a lot of information being passed
It's
along
pro-
right now.
it's probably better if I don't talk anyways. That's when I get kind of fucked up. But I don't. So I mean, my goal is just staying safe. I mean, I'll try to be a little bit more decisive, but that kind of put myself in dangerous situations by not.
That was
making a decision,
134.3.
I don't know if I can hold off PBR, so I will do my best.
No, and honestly, they're gonna be hard charging anyways. They got a fucking axe to grind.
Slower class car
Did we
ahead.
fuck them up, or they just had a rough start.
No, they were like in front of us, and they had a bunch of incidents that sent them backwards. So it's like they want to.
On your right. Right is clear.
And grind forward, but I guarantee he's overthinking the front ARB.
I know, dude. Fuck. Man, between me not communicating, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, dude. Fuck.
That's okay. I didn't like. I should have remembered to do it anyways, or I should have asked going in. But I'm pretty mentally drained at this point. So.
Yeah.
Like my eyes are heavy, like I'm baked, but I'm completely sober.
Yeah.
I got like fucking 6 incidents in my still.
Car left. Left is clear now.
So that's another thing I was talking about is I might have to deal with the drive-through.
Which that's not the end of the world.
Yeah. In which case, as soon as I get the drive-through, should I serve it, or is there any strategy I should follow?
You have
Just
3 laps
serve
to serve it, and you can't do any pit service when you're going down pit lane, so it has to be separate to a regular pit stop.
Yeah. Okay.
So the second you get it, just serve it. Oh fuck! When do I come back on?
Just for the very last 2.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what time I
Good
should
day.
wake up. Probably set like a 8 a.m. alarm.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I don't know what time it is right now.
Drop are you there yet?
Like 4 minutes out.
138 for you. But yeah, if you're
Going
gonna,
as fast as I can.
you should be in bed the next 10 minutes.
Car left. Left is clear now.
We need to find a 10th in sector 2.
When did you guys start today?
8 a.m. PST.
Okay.
14 hours ago. Is that 10
Car
left?
feels way different.
Do it.
Damn it.
That was 133.7.
Almost there, Vano.
He probably doesn't have that in-car adjustment mapped, huh? I don't
That's
even
my
think he
bad.
has,
I should have changed it. You're gonna have to deal with it for now, unfortunately. However, when you pit in, you can cycle to the black box for in-car adjustment, and you can manually change it there for your second stint if you're going to do one.
Slower class car ahead.
the issue is I don't think he has access to a mouse. Like he literally,
Left
literally
side.
like sets up and I think he walks.
Hold your
over
line. Clear on the left.
His
Yeah,
rig.
it's on his rig. He doesn't have a rig. He sits
Or
on
over
the
his
He's
desk.
dropping
desk.
time everywhere.
Oh fuck. Okay.
He can definitely get to it. Is that something you can do during the pit stop, Biggs?
Yeah.
All right. Well, cheer up. I'll tell you.
Suck it up.
Like it's the situation you're
Fucking
in.
just plowing. Insane.
On your left. Clear left.
It's crazy how like I set a 31.6.
Are you
with this
kidding
fucking
me?
car.
Dude, you're fucking fast, man. Holy shit.
You could try and increase the rear 1 or 2.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
Could make it unstable though.
That lap was 133.2.
I don't know. He's just got to get the car under him and adjust to it.
Yeah, in the nicest possible way.
Slower class car ahead.
Situation we're in, so he didn't have to drive the car when it was broken, so he gets that on his plate.
Yeah, that sounded like it would have sucked. I wouldn't have enjoyed that.
It was. That's where we got most of our off tracks. Was it just plowing in the bus stop because of the damage.
Yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna frig off. I'm just gonna mute myself on TeamSpeak and go to bed.
Good fucking work, dude. Yeah, I'll be on till
On your left.
So
Clear on the left.
or I'll be on till
New
they
fastest
take
lap for
over.
Kerner,
I
131.2.
really hope I don't have to take a shit or a piss, but I'll figure it out.
Bruno will be on. I think in the you're not doing a triple anymore. You're just doing a double now. You could do a triple if need be. But
I don't think Biggs is gonna make it through a double, so I think I'm doing a triple.
Okay.
But that means I might, if nobody's on, I'm doing a quad. Like, you know.
Yeah, no, I see.
Car on your left. Left is clear.
And you have the testicular fortitude to do a quad.
Testicular fortitude.
Do I? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, mostly do I have the bladder fortitude?
True.
Your lap times are improving.
Right, I did
so
32.9.
I just had a coffee. I'm probably not going to drink any more coffee because I might have to shit and then piss. So
Very true. Pissing and shitting.
Ridiculous.
if I have to shit my fucking
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 6.
I'll shit my pants.
I do it for iRacing. I'll do it.
I will shit my pants for a P2 in the 13th split of the iRacing 24 hours.
When you put it that way, maybe I shit my pants.
Hey man, they're just pants, you know.
Yeah.
It's the shame you got to deal with.
God, dude, I've had to shit so many times when I go running. Oh my god.
Just dropping bombs in people's yards.
Yeah, man, you use the...
Just leaving.
I have shit under so many
all
fucking bridges,
complaining
dude.
about like, there's like this gargantuan dog shit that's always on my lawn.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Dude, I don't know what it was for like maybe a year. I don't know what the deal was. I fucking like every other run I had to shit on my run.
Left side.
It was
Clear
like,
left.
it almost became like a king.
It was awful. Like I was like totally readjusting my routes to like have bathrooms, and then I'd always stop at the bathroom. I can't fucking go then. But then a mile later, oh, got a shit. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, it was. I've shit under so many fucking bridges.
Every step, the turd is just wiggling further down. Every time.
Car left.
Oh my god, it's awful.
Left side is clear.
It's sacrificing a sock, dude. You know, you gotta take off the sock and
Sacrificing a sock.
use it to wipe for you know, it's like a wet wipe.
You guys are
basically.
going through your yearly
Left
budget.
side. Left is
How did
clear
you
now.
spend $100 on socks this year?
It's more like we're doing laundry, and it's like, oh, I found another single. Got to toss that.
Oh, another single.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, my brain first went to the concept of washing the shit
Pooping.
sock.
No. The
But
shit
this is-
sock goes on top of the shit under the bridge.
Car right.
Alright, man.
Clear right now.
No better than the
I
homeless
finally
folks.
landed.
You gotta go. You gotta go. Look at him go. 132.8.
I know, now he's ripping
alright.
screamers, and he's just over here like, oh, the car's blowing. Shut up.
Car on your left. Left side is clear now.
How quickly is the gap closing behind us?
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 1.
You got about half a lap. You're alright. I think.
We lost 2 Tomcats.
He's only,
Sector 3 is
the car
0.6
behind's
off the
only
pace.
3/10 quicker a lap.
Jesus. 8
On the
Phantoms
last
got
lap,
shot
at least.
down.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Schmuck, you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Did the Lord's work.
I'm gonna turn off all my monitors so that I can actually see.
Good stuff, dude.
Alright, I'll be
See
back
you.
in
See you on the
X amount of
flip
hours.
side. Yep.
Sound muted.
Right side. Clear on the right.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Benny Me, behind, is pitting.
Don't crash.